We are live. Let's go. Let's We got a Fed speaker in 5 minutes.
I'm looking at my trades. Some of them trades were fucking choppy entries.
There we go.
Good morning, Michael.
Nasdaq says we're chilling up at the top of the range. Yes, says we want to drop. Who do you believe, boys?
What do you believe?
Who do you believe?
Got a bearish breaker block forming from 50 to 63.50. Something to keep an eye on. The midpoint will be 56.75.
Fed speaker in 4 minutes. PMI in 30 minutes. Home stills in 45 minutes.
Hello, doctor.
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 How's everyone?
We good.
Chilling.
Good, you?
I'm hanging in there.
Oh my gosh, should have locked it in. Should have locked it in.
You trade that little bounce.
I caught it from 35 to about 43. Got out.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Nice.
Order submitted.
We got 6 minis coming
Order
down
filled.
short. Took one off.
Order
Take
submitted.
another one off. Get filled at 70.
We got about 16 minutes before the market opens.
Fed speaker in 30 seconds.
I believe Trader Trend should be live on his stream, so please check them out.
Hey, thanks for the shout out. My brother. Let's go. Dump this thing already. Dump it.
You're gonna have a world famous chat room now, Trader.
World famous?
World famous. Wait till I get my Topstep interview. I'm gonna shout you out.
Let's go. Daniel, good morning.
We're gonna be packed to the gills.
So,
That will be dope, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
like and subscribe.
You've been around long enough, so you know that's awesome.
Check out those guys over there.
Information at the free 99.
Free 99.
My second favorite F word.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it might red. Looks like it might red.
I'm trying to hold this short to 44, but it might not work.
I'm trying to hold it all day, but
You're at the
my,
beach.
my stop's tight.
Well, paper. I'm at the beach, but I'm doing trading paper now.
Oh.
Well, I'm at the beach
I
still.
mean, Vega,
My
thanks
last.
for the sub, brother.
I should be playing around.
Thanks for the sub. Let's go down. Come on, Feds.
Uh-oh.
Wreck it.
There you go, trading.
That's sad.
Take
Main
it.
source. Let's go.
190
Hardly filled.
Let's go.
right now. I'll expand that like button. Right. Yes, got 600 viewers, 144 likes. Let's see if we can get that 300.
Let's fucking go.
Here's your 40.
Yep.
Let's
Got it.
go.
Take one.
Submitted. Order
Good shorts,
filled.
boys.
We got 4 left. Never fucking leaving.
And if you get to the stream,
Bounce off of the order block again.
or a list of frequently asked questions from
Ooh.
iPod. Right. Somebody's making it rain over here on the ES chat.
So short from 44 to 42.
Chalingo. Thanks for the sub.
No.
Thank you. Thank you. Laura Croft. Welcome. Kevin. Kevin. Welcome. Jessica, thank you. I locked in a couple already. I don't know if it's going to keep pumping, but my stop is if that candle goes positive, I'm out.
Yes, take a look at that liquidity that's sitting right above. Those are all those sellers who are trying to get into the market.
Let's
See what
go.
takes
Let's
them out.
go. I want to see a new. I want to see Nasdaq at 15, 16, 15. I want to see the S&P at 560. I want to see the Dow at 640s
See that push it down.
down to 590s. Looks like it's having trouble breaking this level. Open price on the Nasdaq. Data was good. I don't know. Good news is bad news. Bad news is good news. We don't really care what the numbers are. We just want to see the direction. If you get hung up on the numbers, you can get side swipe.
Anybody watching that footprint, the Delta footprint?
Yo,
trader.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Dow looks like it's about to take a dump here.
Michael, thanks for the sub, brother.
It's starting to get some spready action down here where it's just jumping over people down here in this area. Got the last gap at 35.25, 36.25, 36.75. And it's reaching down here trying to fill these things.
I'm gonna try to short here again.
Like 45.
3 points from stopping me with a small profit on my remainders.
Order
And I'm
canceled.
flat. Damn it. I guess I'll wait till the open now.
I know somebody slapped that ask around.
Yep,
Let's see.
wait for the open.
36.
Marcelo, thanks for the sub. My original entry was 93. I added, brought me down to 82. Might re-enter again at 90. Kind of want to wait for the open though. We hit the pre-market low and bounce. Couple wicks on the 15-minute. Consolidating on the 5. Moving averages are pointing down everywhere but the 1 hour. I've been trading the Dow. If you guys got confused about the numbers, Nasdaq's not anywhere near 90.
All right, you guys have a good day, man. I hope you guys kill it.
Yeah, that's good one, man.
All right, man.
Take care.
I'll
Got
be in
some
and
green,
out.
grow some green.
5 minutes. 25 minutes till news.
Is there news on the open?
15 minutes after the open.
Okay.
And then again at 10. And from there, I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't think there's anything else today. OPEC meetings all day. All day. I'll be right back.
This is gonna be a very interesting open, boys. Cause we're open. Markets open while we're at the lows. This is gonna be crazy. We just broke 34. Market ain't even open.
You are dumping.
Yeah.
I think there was someone short from 75 here.
Oh,
Somebody was short in the 80s too. I think 81.
yeah,
But
took
they got out.
took profit, dude. Taking profits.
Yeah.
It might whip a little bit though at the open.
Oh yeah. You guys should stay out. At open. We're pushing below the lows here. Wow. We ain't even open yet, dude. 10 seconds. 10 seconds and this shit about to dump. Or pump.
Right.
There it is. There it is.
Bro.
We are dumping.
Yeah.
That was
Pretty big dump.
popping.
We're gonna hit 13.
Yeah, Dow's popping off, which is weird. Nope. Big drop.
That was dumping. Oh wow, Nasdaq got red. You got daily level at 15.
That's also the low from yesterday.
That's what that is. And then 944. So you got 15 and 944. Pre-market low was 42.
Yep. Oh wow, that got all bought up.
S&P hit the open price. Dow didn't really do much.
Guess staying flat is the right play right now. As a liquidity grab on the downside, we're probably gonna test on the upside again here. Test 50. Or this could continue. Previous support turn to resistance here. Oh, I want to take a short. Okay, it's about to clear the fair value gap before 41. Okay. Guess we're gonna test 50. Wow. Liquidity grab into rip. Look to
What a red.
kind of down to short this.
Kicked off a rhythmic.
All right, I lied.
There's a
This
gap.
order block not that strong.
There's a gap down midpoint at 64. Dow's got a gap here.
Nasdaq more bullish compared to ES. It's weird. Yeah, that looks like insane wick for rips. Yes, looks like it's about to take a dump.
Yes.
Yeah.
So is the Dow.
Yes, he's more bearish. The Dow is stuck.
Still flat.
I think we might chop here.
This is the open price. It's also the pre-market low. Nasdaq. S&P's coming down. I'm gonna go short.
filled.
Dow.
This does look more.
They stop. Let's go. Take one off.
Yeah, it looks like we're
Order
about to
filled.
drop here. Yes, new low.
Stop and profit. Case for choppy. Dow's got a daily level coming up here.
Should have shorted
Stop filled.
I'm flat.
at the top of the range there.
Flat. He bounced off the open.
We made a
Nasdaq
higher
rejected
low.
the open.
That's kind of dank. Wow.
Should have got back in short for another scalp. Dang.
Wow.
S&P, I mean, Nasdaq's going up. Everybody else is going down. What the heck? What the heck?
Yeah, Nasdaq is weird. Being very independent.
Didn't realize my mic was muted the whole time. Welcome, Moni.
Like yesterday.
Very good.
Or is it money? Interesting.
Still flat here. Yep.
Cameron, 116K? Can we get 16K? Oh, yeah. We're pretty much already there. We're going 940s? What was it? 940s?
You need $35,000 today, bro.
What happened? 940.
Lizzie needs $95,000.
Lizzie made $95,000?
Damn, dude.
Get out of here.
What?
Lizzie killing it, dude.
But
Nah,
that was
'cause he did
ripping.
Topstep. He needs to make 95,000.
Oh,
Remember from yesterday when he posted that,
Oh.
that image?
True. True. Dude just casually made a good trade, dude. In Combine.
so the Nasdaq's
It's a good
dumpy,
trade.
S&P's dumpy, and the Dow's fucking ripping.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. This is a hard read.
But right now you're ranging yesterday's low and pre-market low, open price,
Yeah,
30-point range.
just staying
We got
flat.
we got news
Till we
in
get
9
there.
minutes. 9 minutes.
Yeah, I'm definitely waiting.
Let's see what was the news. PMI at 9:45, home sales at 10, and there's nothing else the rest of the day. OPEC meetings all day. That was ripped. S&P is holding pre-market low. Nasdaq looks dumpy. Blusky.
Yep. Yep. It does. But I don't know if I take this trade. Pretty risky.
Might hold yesterday's low. Look at the daily chart. Daily chart doesn't look very good. We could get the 940s today. Still be in a bull flag.
I mean, the daily chart's just a wedge, right?
Big giant bull flag. You remember that trend line I drew a couple weeks ago?
Yeah,
Pretty
it's a
much.
giant bull flag.
Pretty much sticking to it. Make an adjustment here. Our chart looks really bad, but you could double bottom here. Yesterday's low. 940s is the potential. 940s potential.
We hit the low.
New low. New low.
Low. Yep.
Dow's getting smacked.
Woo!
S&P is about to make a new low. Nasdaq's flushing. 940s is the potential.
Dude, why am I lagging? I can't trade if I lag. Got a 16K here.
Right. Oh, we broke 16K.
Oh, we broke
What?
16.
16K.
Look, 990.
940 is
990.
potential. S&P's got a daily level coming up here in 2 points. So the Nasdaq might bounce off of 80. Dow still wants to
Damn.
go up.
Getting bought up.
5 minutes till news.
Ooh,
Oh, it's
80.
trying. It's trying.
S&P just hit the daily level. I guess that was yesterday's low on the S&P. Just tapped it on the penny. Bounce. Nasdaq should have hit 80. Hit
wow.
79. Hit 79. Let's
Some
go.
big moves.
Yeah, big move. Okay, I'm not lagging anymore. Take a trade, finally.
Oh, you got news in 4 minutes.
Yeah. I'll wait for the news at 45 and then take a dub. The play. Yes, found support. Dow's making a higher high, or trying to. Interesting. Ooh. Getting smacked. $10 candles. Yes, dropping now. More. I think we're gonna hit newer lows, boys.
950.
Yeah, we're going. Woo!
Let's go.
Jeez. What? I looked
What?
away and it dropped 20 points.
Dang.
ATR is decent. 18 points is decent. Probably a little more than that, actually. 944 was the next daily level. S&P tested yesterday's low. 10 more points
Wow.
potential down on the S&P.
Look at the Dow. Look at that. Look at that gap.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
That looks stupid.
Yeah, the Dow doesn't know what it wants. Wow. Never mind.
3
It
minutes.
just doesn't know what it wants. News. Let's go. At this point, I have to believe we're going to hit that 44. That's the next level down on the daily. That hour candle is disgusting. 15-minute is disgusting. It's extended. We are. Oh, what are we? 200 points off the high?
I know Cam is cussing himself out right now.
140 points
Was
off
he
the
short at
high?
81?
No, he was still holding a short, I think, overnight. It didn't go against him too much. All right, news in
Yeah,
1 minute.
Order didn't show.
The stop was at 1672.
Un minuto. One minute.
Looks like we may buy up a little bit to 85 here.
That was dumb.
Or maybe 82.
Oh, 45.
There you go, 85 right there on that. Boom.
News.
Yeah, we got news.
News doesn't seem to be doing much. More news in 15 minutes.
Wait, this 9:45 news is Chicago business
PMI.
PMI. I
Hmm.
see. And then 10 is the pending home sales. I see. Okay.
Yes.
Wow. Look at that drop from 85. Dude, that was almost a 20
Yesterday's
point
low.
candle, bro. That's crazy.
$13 1 minute ATR is nice. $18 5 minute is decent. 940s is
Oh,
coming. Let's
new
go.
low, boys. New low.
Dow's not doing nothing. Chopping. S&P cracked yesterday's low, about to make a new low. Nope. Holding.
Guys, gets bought up, dude.
I am
A new
short.
low. New low.
Dow refuses to go bearish. Nasdaq's going to hit 940. S&P's got a potential down to 50, 48.
Yeah, my target is 48.25.
Yep. 50. There you
Just
go.
got
Got
filled.
filled.
Jeez.
Made 650 bucks.
If this thing breaks 940, we've got a potential to 890. It should at least bounce at some point here pretty soon. We're down 100 and some odd points off the high in less than 30 minutes,
Yeah.
less than an hour.
Yep.
Dow looks like it wants to hit.
Yeah, that's the thing that kind of got me scratching my head here. That looks pretty good.
Well, there was some earnings this morning that pumped the Dow. Salesforce earnings this morning.
Like ES looks like it really found support here as well. So I'm not sure how much lower this can go.
I mean, we typically bounce off of yesterday's low if we come down there, so that's where we're at on the S&P. Nasdaq went quite a bit deeper.
Exactly.
S&P's
Nasdaq
holding that low.
super bearish. Yeah.
I mean, Nasdaq, we hit 40, so target was achieved. Where are we at? Down
Dude, these
0.5%.
candles are insane. These wicks are so crazy. Like literally 20-point wicks, man.
Everything's red except for Dow,
I
crude
think
oil, and small
we
cap.
might change direction here and go up.
I mean, ES still looks dumpy. So
I'm trying to go long at 950
okay.
for a double bottom.
Not a bad idea. 950, 940s have been the low for 3 days now.
Yeah, 940.
Past 2 days. Yesterday didn't. Which day was it? Yeah, yesterday didn't come down there, but Monday and Tuesday, 940 was the spot.
Get filled, Golfer? Oh no, you didn't.
No, it didn't. It went to 52.
Yeah,
Oh well,
been staying
Good
flat,
idea.
just waiting.
the idea was good, but
Yeah, didn't touch you, dude. But I mean, like, where do you have upside till? Like 80?
yeah, we might go back to 80 again.
Yeah, like 80. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that sell. Yes, it's pushing. Dow about to break the this consolidation. And Dow's looking good.
I'm going long.
Yes,
Oh, the
also
Dow
looks kind
re-hit.
of good. Yes, also looks kind of good.
Didn't long it. It's going to. That was going for the high day.
I'm on
Didn't get my entry
66.
at 65.
Nasdaq can come back
66.
to 10. You can come back to 1610 on the Nasdaq. More short term,
Go to the
90. 90s is a more short term target. Dow should
What
hit the
is your
high day.
target? 80.
Nasdaq should hit 90 when the Dow hits the high. Dow's about to make a
We're
new high.
going.
Maybe my target
ES looking
will
good too.
be
Yeah.
85.
Yo, Nasdaq is more bearish compared to others. A lot more bearish.
Mm-hmm. More extended also.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, got stop, break
Holy.
even. What the fuck?
Wow. Just got pushed down. Gonna try
And it
again.
bounced immediately. Oh my.
Watch. Yeah, it's gonna go back up.
Gonna try again.
Oh my god. Now I'm pissed off.
There it is. 80.
Oh my god.
I'm out.
Fuck.
I want a short here.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I'm taking a short here.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm
I
going to
I
calm
didn't get filled.
myself.
I didn't get filled though. Come on, fill me. Okay, I'm filled. Stops at 95.
Dow made a new high day. Nasdaq did not hit 90. S&P's at the open price. Nasdaq's got a potential to 16, 1610. Oh wait, we're about to hit 90. Let's go. Get back in, Golfer.
No, I didn't want to chase.
Could be a short entry in here on the Nasdaq. That was ripping. New highs. I'm kicking myself because I was going to go long at 698. We're at 750 right now. 60 points. Man, rip. Rip. New highs. That thing is screaming. Look at it. Next level up on the Dow is 785. S&P 68. 16K on Nasdaq. Nasdaq's not
I just
anything.
shorted.
Yeah, gone for. I left my short because the Dow looks like it's like a beast. So I am.
S&P screaming too.
Got
Yeah, I got.
stopped.
Yeah, I
God
got
damn,
out of
look
my.
at that.
Dude, this looks like I don't even know what's going on, because everything else looks like ES is looking strong now. The Dow's looking strong, but Nasdaq is like
Lagging.
weak AF.
It's lagging. Be careful because the Nasdaq could rocket ship if these other two
Yeah,
keep
I know.
screaming.
I know. That's why I'm not in the short anymore. Like this. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging compared to the other two, right? Like, look at ES right now. It looks really good.
Now it's not even going to pull back. If Dow breaks that level, I don't even have anything. I gotta go do my chart.
Let's go.
It
I'm long
wasn't
at
supposed to
75.
go this high.
I'm still short at 80.
Nice, dude. Yeah, man, take that short to the bank.
I got stopped twice, so
Damn.
If the Dow breaks this next level, it's got a huge window up.
no,
It-
got stopped break even again.
Yep.
It's only up 0.5% today.
Oh,
Nasdaq's down
still
0.5%.
on.
Like
S&P's
this looks like
flat.
it's supposed to rock. This looks
What
like it's gonna
the heck?
rocket. Am I crazy?
Oh, news in 4
Maybe.
minutes, you guys. 4 minutes.
Yeah, 4 minutes news.
Could change everything. Could do nothing at all.
Yep. I'm out. I'm flat. Take my 5 points.
Yeah, take the 5, dude. Take your points.
Yep.
Take the W's.
And light negative, slightly red on the day.
Oh, okay.
38 bucks.
That's okay.
I'm short again. Last try.
Damn, golfer.
I was
Well,
short pre-market and then it rocketed up 20 points quickly.
keep pulling
I
the.
got stopped out.
It's my last try. Short.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Please give me a chance. No.
Yo, just trade micros, bro, and just keep adding. Be ting, dude. Like, hey, dude, if you're ever wrong,
No,
just
no,
add.
no! Don't do that. Don't do that.
Just add. Just keep
I
adding.
just did that. I just tried to fight a trend literally before I left the house on those dumps right there. I kept trying to buy the bottom of each one of those dumps, man. Just got wrecked. Now I've just logged out of everything,
God,
and I'm not gonna look at it until later.
Yeah.
I did something similar.
I'm
I'm a trend fighter, dude. I have to stop doing that. I have to stop doing that.
yeah, you're
Be a trend
counter
follower.
Yes, I've been converted to a trend follower, bro. It definitely works.
Yeah,
It works better than being counter trend.
The thing is, you know what's so funny is like I know when it starts. And I mean, I can hear you guys like getting in everything, and I'm just like, okay, like what are they looking at? And I see your price targets. I'm like, okay, you know, and I'm like, but why am I not going with you guys? You know what I mean? Like it's so simple, and I think, you know, they make it that simple because we think it's that hard.
I'm short again.
You know what I mean, we make it harder on ourselves by overcomplicating things and thinking they're gonna fool us at all times. And sometimes it's easiest just hit the button, man.
Yo, golfer, I like the short. I like the short.
If you're not the
Short
type
for the
of
5th time.
if you're not the type of person to follow trends like social trends, it's going to be really tough for you to trade trends.
Yeah.
I like the short, golfer.
But I'm pretty good when
really
I
like it.
notice it's
I
trending,
got
and like when I
shorted
find it's trending.
91.50.
Oh,
Sorry.
nice.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Don't get stuck.
Yeah, I mean, if your stop's at break even, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
Nothing to worry about.
Damn it, went right by the fucking gas.
I mean, is it really news? Maybe it'll move the market. I don't know.
Pending home sales is a leading economic indicator, bro.
Yeah. Perhaps.
I think it's medium impact. It might not be anything too crazy, but it might just be what we're waiting on for the next move. Here we go. Nothing happened. Give it a minute. Give it a couple seconds.
Oh, huh. Home sales did jack shit.
Sometimes the numbers don't come out. Sometimes the numbers don't come out right on time. Sometimes it takes a moment to digest.
I took one off at 70. The last one it is at 56.
Nice, golfer. Good job. Yeah, I think we're going down here. Yep.
Ooh, yeah, there you go.
Red.
Ooh, almost got filled. Oh,
Oh, there.
Let's go, boys.
56.75.
yeah, got filled. 1.8K.
Easy.
There you go. It took it 1 minute to
Go,
flex.
golfer.
I was stubborn. I shorted 5 times.
Yeah, I mean, like, the last time you shorted was a good short, in my opinion.
You only need one.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
the home sales changed. Their forecast was -2%, and it was only -1.5%.
Wait,
So better than expected.
Better than
So
expected?
it was better than expected, but still negative.
Huh.
Good news is
man,
bad
previous
news.
was 1.1.
Expectations. That's bullish, dude.
Good news is bad news.
We're at 50 again.
Yep.
Are we going break? Make new leg down?
Potential to 890s if we do break.
Yeah, let me see what is the next support.
Probably watch out for 900.
If we break
we got a shit ton of orders at 920 at like 918.
If
Like
we
a
break
shit
here,
ton.
New low, breaking the
go
level. Get wrecked.
900 and then
Yep.
850.
We dropping, boys.
S&P's back at yesterday's low. Nasdaq made a new low.
I'm gonna
Broke
hop in
the
here.
day before. Potential is 890s, you guys. 890s. Watch the 900 level. 920 is a good spot for a bounce. You got orders on the books over there. Oh man, fucked up so bad. I was gonna long the Dow, I was gonna short the Dow at the top, and didn't do either one of those two trades.
ES hasn't broke
Pendejo.
hasn't broke the low yet on the ES. Nasdaq is definitely a lot more bearish.
You guys should have never left that trade from 8:30 this morning.
I know, right?
Fucking 4 points. What
Short
the
it.
fuck?
Short
They
at
just
88.
kept, they just kept it, bro. Holy. Literally green ever since. Never red. It's all good. Wait for this to test 50 again here. Think like 49, 50 are good entries for shorts if you're looking for continued shorting. Yeah, but that's a fat
Order submitted.
3-minute gap. This is the fattest gap. Very
Didn't
fat
get
gap.
filled. Tried to short the Dow, didn't get filled.
Order canceled.
890s. I think eight. If this is one leg, if we did one leg here,
Yeah.
another leg from that bounce would put us down at 840s. Measured move, 840s. What was that?
Short again
What's that?
at 28.
That noise.
Iggy? What's that?
That messed up break even.
Yeah, it's gonna go lower here. Easy.
Go.
I don't know if ES will break though, so let's see it.
Oh shit, I got up break even. Ah!
Yeah. Because ES might not break going first, so you can't really expect too much. Because ES is
Yeah.
at support right now.
I had 8 points, but I didn't took it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to get in around like 40, 47 to 50s.
Guys, the crazy thing here is Nasdaq's down 0.6% and ES is down 0.0%.
And the Dow?
Oh,
The Dow is up 0.7%.
yeah,
on
I
the
don't really
Dow.
get. Yeah, I don't really get why Dow's up, and Nasdaq is down so much.
Well, that's the thing. It's not even down that much. It's down 0.5% on the day. I mean, it's down from the high a lot, but like on the day, it's still only 0.5%.
Yeah,
It's crazy. It looks a lot bigger than it is. It's wild.
940s, yesterday's low a day. Should be
What
resistance.
she said,
I am
Should be resistance.
Brandon.
Pre-market
Yeah.
low on the S&P should be resistance. I'm gonna try shorting it down.
Order
I'm
filled.
short. Right stop.
It didn't come up to my area. Didn't come up to my entry, unfortunately.
I'm gonna see rejection at these levels. Probably shouldn't be shorting the Dow. It's bullish. Maybe I'm gonna scalp it. Get some more. Get some more. Nice. Nice.
Order submitted.
Take two off.
Order filled.
Got one left, and I'm gonna go break even with it. Let it ride.
Nasdaq pushing a little bit. Can we get 50? I want to see what happens at 50. That's the key right there.
No, we want it to go down.
Yeah, true.
Why does the Nasdaq? The Nasdaq's pumping. S&P and the Dow's dropping. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna put an order. I'm gonna put it in an order in for short here. I don't know if I'll get filled though. Put a tight stop here.
I got small,
I never got
small
filled.
profit for my stop.
Stop
Flat. Nasdaq looks like it's going up. Makes me want to not short the Dow since the Dow's bullish. Might be a mistake. Should have stayed short.
Looks good. Fuck, man. Missed my entry, man.
I started the day off quite a bit red, and I'm not even gonna look at it until I'm done.
Yep.
I might be.
Well, I mean, yeah, this could be a reversal, but I want to see a bit more before it confirms, right?
Not even gonna look at it.
Buenos días, team.
Buenos dias.
Needed to look back to November 20th, I think, to see the gap we are feeling, which will be filled if we go down to 4.5. And we have a couple of equal lows at 90.50 and 64.25 with a few other gaps to fill there. So seems that we will have them filled all the way down to 60.00, something like that.
Oh, this is looking weaker and weaker on the bullish side. Is that the sketchiest looking head and shoulder on the 1 minute on ES right now? You see that? Do you see that? And we'll get confirmation as soon as we break on the downside.
Yeah. Yes.
Like I'm not crazy, right?
That's there.
Order
And
submitted.
head and shoulders patterns are
Order canceled.
head and shoulders patterns are generally pretty reliable.
Come on, 28.
But yeah, the price action is not that great right now because it's like
Order filled.
like it's not really
Short.
smooth.
I'm up 6 points.
Short the
Let's
Dow.
go.
Yeah. I want that 28.
Nice
Come on.
stop. Tight ass stop.
$34 is also a pivot level.
Yeah.
Stop filled.
Yeah, stop.
Oh, Dow bumping.
S4.
Order filled.
Short again, Dow. Tight ass stop.
Yeah.
Not gonna work. We're popping.
Damn. All right, we're back at 50.
Should have went
Stop
long.
filled.
Yep. Held at 55. There we go.
All right, could be the reversal, boys.
Order
That is a
submitted.
big
Order
old
filled.
candle.
Yeah.
Going long, Dow.
It's probably the move trader. Long to the long in Nasdaq, probably long down.
True.
Just hoping it doesn't pull back before it rips.
Okay, 60's holding. The previous support is now resistance.
We are also back in the last 5-minute bearish gap, so might be the area to keep going down.
Yeah. But it's breaking 60. This leads me to believe that we might do a complete reversal here. Looks strong. Looks very strong.
S&P's got the open price, moving averages. Should have locked in my profits.
So I got rejected off of the order block that was created from 9:55 to 10 o'clock. Looks like Nasdaq almost touched that zone. This might pull back to like 50 here before another try. I might long at 50. I might look to long at 50 here. Long at 50, tight stop at 45. Should be good.
All right.
This looks like we're gonna break though.
I don't know.
It looks good, dude. It looks good. We're gonna clear it, I think. The moment we clear on the ES, we're gonna clear it on Nasdaq, and we're gonna fly.
Oh
I
man,
know it's coming.
I was long at 45 too. I closed it for a small loss because.
We got a gap
my
here
hand.
at 76.
I just went short.
Nice, me too.
Wait, why?
Yeah.
Pull
We're
back.
back at the
Yeah.
top.
Okay. I guess.
And 76 was a gap. So
I entered at 75.
yeah, I got one on the top. 77.
Oh, even better than me.
Y'all juking me out here. I'm pretty bullish.
I'm long with you,
Yeah,
brother.
Same here.
Going on the 80s.
I'm long with you, Jess. Let's go.
Got stopped.
Oh,
That
you
was
No,
can
gonna,
I
reverse
didn't.
it.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't. I haven't taken a position, man.
Yeah,
But
stop all, buddy.
I'm
that was
going.
gonna get a new high. That was gonna
Oh,
get a
yo,
new
shit,
high.
bro.
Let's go.
I
Yeah.
enter short again.
Ooh. It's getting interested.
Gonna bounce, guys.
200's coming. Oh, 64 average coming up here on the 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm still flat. I'm gonna
Mhm.
stay flat here.
It's going to show mid range for the
Oh, got stopped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is. Yep.
Order submitted.
Bam. All right, going back to work.
Submitted.
Expected.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro. I
Let's
should have
go.
just fucking took the long.
Let's go.
Yeah, it definitely looked more bullish than bearish.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My should have just executed. God dang. I
Just
think we're gonna
leave.
get more though. I see 1610. I kind of want to get it on a pullback.
I could even see 1623.
Order filled.
Yeah, like I
Going
see
on.
I see this flying. I see it flying further.
Stop break even. Small profit even.
We get a pullback to 80.
Reds. No pullbacks. That was gonna get a new high today. Incoming. S&P's got to break that 50 EMA. Nasdaq's got a potential to 1605, 1613.
I'm again short at 92.
Damn.
Let's do it, man.
The counter
gonna run.
trader
Let's
Gonfer
go.
here.
I mean, if DSL's tight, he's good.
I was
Order
Take another one off.
I'm not crying.
Order cancelled.
And it's all good.
I'm gonna move my stop up a little bit
Ah,
more.
that got stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man. I missed the 30-point move because I got psyched out. Ugh.
Your instincts were right, bro.
Jeez,
I
man.
re-enter short at 96. Let's go.
Okay, I'm muting myself. I'm gonna take the next trade properly.
96. Nice.
S&P popped that 50 EMA, got pulled back a little bit. Nasdaq still got room. That was gonna get a new high.
Yeah, they're gonna
So,
try to hold it there.
My target is 80.
Okay. Okay.
Give me.
they're leaving like 20 minutes. Gotta go in
Stop.
20.
Break even.
Dow's got a huge window up if it can break that
I
level.
think we can go lower.
Yeah, but I
Grab
need
another
to.
low there.
I need to
Wow.
recover my 3 stop loss.
Yeah, 48.
Okay,
50.
I got
Stop
out.
filled.
I'm flat.
I made
I'm flat.
16 points.
Yeah, maybe 49 rebound.
I got stopped 3 times. I lost 9 points with those stops.
Yeah, it was a hard one.
There's a fair value gap
Uh,
up there.
I'll
16K.
take a long at 75 here. I'll take a long at 75.
Nice.
Well, I'm trying to. It's not getting. I'm getting filled.
Yeah.
My stop's at 69, but don't know if I'll get filled though.
Had a gap there, 76.
There's a gap to the upside now. Midpoint's at 55.
Okay.
I think we can go.
Bruh!
Dippy
Only,
dip. Come on.
only
Yeah,
on the
I'm
Nasdaq.
filled. I'm in.
Nasdaq's the only one with the gap up right now.
I think we can go lower than.
And how's Dow? I haven't checked out. Yeah.
Dow's just hanging out at the highs. It's gonna get a new
Hang
high.
out.
We might go to 70s or 60s.
Yeah, if it dips below there, it's going lower.
55 is the
I'll
midpoint
take
on that gap.
Or maybe it goes to 50. It's the logical level.
ES hit the order
60,
block.
you say?
Sorry, the fair value gap
Maybe
just
60
now on the
or
upside.
50. 50 is a.
Yeah, 50. Could form another shoulder there.
Sorry, Jess. What?
Sorry?
I interrupt you.
Oh, no problem.
We might be
Maybe
set.
about 70.
We might range.
Oh yeah.
That
80,
definitely could happen.
85 down to 40s.
We hit the 50% equilibrium on ES.
85 down to 20s.
Go.
Yeah,
Comment.
the ES already has the range. Nasdaq just kind of hit it for the first time, second time. S&P's hit it 3 times already.
We almost went
I mean,
to 60s.
look at that 15.
We hit the fair value gap and we bounced.
We didn't reach 60, people.
Top of the gap. 1 minute moving averages.
Yeah, we're at top of the gap here.
This
Middle
could
of the
be a
gap would
dip
be
buy.
60. 60 could be a really good dip buy. 60
Could
would
be
be a
a
premium dip
buy.
buy.
We can bounce here. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's 70 pounds.
I'm gonna hop in here. I'm gonna hop in.
Could be a dip buy. S&P's
can
holding the
be.
open price.
I am buying this dip.
Dow's flagging.
Bruh, fill me!
Hey, bounce.
Dude! Bruh! Yeah, my limit was at 69.75.
Yeah, it bounced
Didn't
immediately.
catch me, bro. Come on, bruh.
Maybe we'll go there again.
Okay, 70 holes.
It's. I think we're already going here. Yeah. Fuck! Damn it, dude. It barely missed.
Oh, Lord.
That's
It was the
actually
dip
sad.
buy. It was the
That's
dip
actually sad.
That's gonna pump.
Dow's about to get the high.
Yeah, fuck,
Where's
man.
the buy the dip song? Come on.
I don't have it.
Where's the sound pad, guys?
I think it's.
We gotta pump it up.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Dude, we got everyone playing it, dude.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay,
You could have made like 20 points easily.
Catching.
Ching, baby. Let's go.
Oh, they gapped it up for the 5 minute.
This is a interesting time to buy now, though, because this can. Because I mean, overall, higher time frames we're bearish.
Yeah.
Oh
But
shit! Look at that, you guys. I'm break even on the day. I was down
let's
700. I was
go.
down
Let's
700 before the
go.
open. I didn't look
Okay.
at it. I didn't want to look
Take
at
that
it,
dub.
but I gotta
Sweet.
leave in 10 minutes, so I'm done. I'm done for the morning.
Yeah.
And we're break even. That's not bad.
We got our Dow hit the. Seems like it hit the top
Fucked up
twice.
pre-market.
We might go lower, boys.
Oh shit.
This
I
is
was going for
looking
the high.
like. Well, we might be going for the low.
That
Damn.
looks like it wants to break out, so it's probably gonna fail, especially since these other two are turning over.
Yep.
I'm going short because of
I did too.
Golfer, I want a short as well now. But I don't know where I want to put my stop.
I have a short that's about to trigger actually. It's right at new low here, pretty much.
Where are you heading in?
If it breaks down at 15,966, then I'm triggering a short order.
Oh, I see.
I'm already short. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just to-
Usually you want to preemptively short this from like in the 80s. That would be the ideal.
yeah, I'm breakout trading it.
All right, let's see.
Rather break
Dump
down.
it. Flush it.
It does look like it's gonna dump though.
Give me a little bit more.
Oh,
You in this?
Of course.
man,
Yeah.
All right.
not happy with it though.
Boys.
This candle turns green. It's a little sketchy, boys.
That's very sketchy if it does. Jeez. All right, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Me neither. I'm break even right now. Damn it. I love this break even sometimes.
I'm out.
Do I think it's gonna drop? No, I think it is gonna drop, guys. I think it is.
Woo.
Okay, there
Oh
you go.
no!
Yeah.
No, you guys left too soon.
I mean, it did look sketchy.
Oh.
It did.
Still looks kind of sketchy.
It was very sketchy. Is what it is. It happens.
Look at
It
that.
is what it is.
If this completely comes
Jeez, look
back,
at it.
this is the
Holy
biggest
moly.
scam of all
Oh
time.
my god. It came back. What
No,
the
it's still
fuck?
good. It's still good. It's still good. I think it's still good. It's good until this breaks 73. I think.
Oh shit. I was short from 72.
We're still
But
getting
I-
DMAs.
I'm
I
hopping in.
thought I-
I'm hopping in.
62.
I'm hopping in this. I'm hopping in this.
Ooh.
This looks good. This looks good. This looks good.
Anyone is still in the short?
Yeah,
get-
me.
Don't get juked. It looks good. It looks good. Look on the ES. Draw the trend line right now, and tell me that doesn't look dumpy.
It looks. Oh.
Come on, dude. I didn't get
Got
failed,
something
man.
to
I didn't
create.
get failed. Fuck, dude.
Again.
Dude, this is so frustrating, man. Like I literally always just miss it.
Yeah.
Just press market.
No.
And we got that.
I am
50
not
pound.
a market. I am not a market order trader, dude. I will never make another market order in my life.
Me too.
You can join the bid or the ask.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did a sell ask and I didn't get filled.
Oh.
It's just unfortunate, right? It just means that when I pressed it, it was only selling pressure.
Be right back.
I'm long, by the way. First cup.
Oil's breaking down again. I played oil for 4:30 this morning.
Oil's breaking down?
I just saw rejection. Not like to new lows, but it just rejected the highs.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's been volatile today, man. It's been easy to make money on oil and lose it, but
Come on. Also a little bit more.
We bounced off of the trend line here on Nasdaq.
I'm long, but I'm not confident.
Again, ES is respecting the trend line. I still think we're gonna dump.
Load the
Just
freaking
got stopped.
Yep, there it is.
I just re-enter long again. One
Wait,
more
what?
time.
Wait, why?
Just for the bounce.
Let him cook.
Okay. I guess I don't see what you're seeing, bro.
Getting paid. I have my stop break even now.
All right, you guys. Started the day off big red, ended the morning break even.
Got out.
Yeah.
I got to go take care of some business. YouTube, thanks for watching. Subscribe. Thanks for subscribing.
Get green, even system trader. Let's get it.
I'll be back. I'll be back around before 2, and we'll reconvene. Until then, signing off.
Gracias, amigo.
Man, not getting failed at 66 was rough. That's a sick ass short right there.
Oh, it bounced.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to break the highs right now. And ES broke out of the down trend line. The 1-minute trend line here. And Nasdaq technically made a higher low. Case for the bulls.
Whatchamacallit's looking for new highs. Dow.
Dow's looking for it, but it's got
Just
rejected.
really trying, man. Nasdaq and ES are fighting it every bit of the way, but it wants them bad.
I think I'm gonna look to long here. I mean, that's just gambling, I think. Because ES did just break out of the downtrend. Oh sorry, Dow just made a new high. Wonder if it'll keep going though. Dow made a new high. Nasdaq still like, what the fuck's going on? The support area, the previous resistance has now turned into support. So this is bullish for Nasdaq, I think, guys. Short term is bullish. As we hit the resistance area at 45. We try to break below, into the low 30s, and we failed. With ES curling up and Dow breaking the high, I think more likely we go higher. I will look for a long entry at 50. And my stop will be at the low here. Fuck, man. Don't know if I'll get filled. Yeah, probably not. I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be back.
call them dumps. Big, massive dumps.
Look at Dow go.
I did a short at 62, got out at 52.
Nice. How much are you up on the day?
2K at the moment. But I gave some back trying to shoot.
Wow, oil had a crazy price move down from 940 to 1778. Jeez. $1,500 move in the last 15 minutes per contract.
I went short again. Risky. Risky. Come on, dump it. Go, 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 go.
Get him paid. Get this guy paid. Someone hand this guy a check right now.
Don't get back up. Stop break
Hand him a
even.
check.
Stop break even. Come on. Flush it to 44. 44, come on. Don't bounce it. Can't. Come on. One out. And I'm all out. Oh, I could have stayed to my target at 26. Oh well. What a day. Oh, I was fucking right. It's flashing. Oh my god.
Bruh, went to take a shit and this thing took a shit. What the
Yeah.
hell? I got back and come back to this? The hell is this?
Welcome to new lows.
Yep. New lows
Now we need to
indeed.
break 900, and if we break, we can go to 850.
Yo, call me crazy, but why is Dow in an uptrend?
Oh
I
no.
don't get it.
You see that? Am I crazy?
No.
And ES is really holding this low here.
And Nasdaq is
Dow had
barely
some
down.
earnings. That's why it's up.
Sorry?
Dow had some earnings.
Yeah. Wow. Anybody catch that short?
Got the long on Dow.
Oh, true. Yeah, that was a 50-point drop in 2 minutes. 3 minutes. I hope y'all caught that. Oh, somebody's order filled?
That was me. Exiting my longs.
Oh, okay, good. This is going lower, I think. ES bounced
Fine
off the
exit,
order
jeez.
block.
Yeah, I'll go to the gym.
Yeah,
There we go.
nice.
All right, that was like a decent day.
It was.
It's actually a pretty good day. Yesterday was really infuriating, but today was good.
That's great, dude.
Yeah, yesterday wasn't. It wasn't bad, but
Let me rephrase that. Yesterday was infuriating for me. It wasn't all. It was kind of a stupid day for me, but today was a really solid day. Funded account is up about 500 on the day, so.
Nice. Okay, came back. Yeah, we're not breaking 900 here. I want us to.
900.
All right, see you, lads.
Peace. Have a good one. Oh, there it is. 900. ES price action looks very dumpy. I'm popping it short here. In short. Stop set 912.
We need to break 900 with.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
Nixon's
ES. I'm just looking at ES right now. It looks dumpy, so I'm taking the trade. Sticking with this one contract. Liquidity wise, our liquidity is at 950, so I am going to take profit at 860. Okay, this is not looking good now. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, easy short, boys. I'm out. Up 530 on 7 accounts.
Great. I was not believing on that short, but you made it work.
Yeah, when it came up to yeah, I shorted early, got in at 03, but then when it came up to like 5 or 9:15, I added 2 contracts. Nice. I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'm gonna chill until the afternoon here. I want this to. This is probably gonna consolidate for a bit. Anybody seen the Topstep reset yet? Is that like?
No, they just commented on it just now.
Yeah.
Because people are asking about it, and what they said they're going to do is probably release it either later today or
Okay.
Friday, but not send you the code to reset until so you can trade Monday. Because what they don't want people doing is jumping in right now.
Yeah.
And fucking their accounts up. So they're
Oh.
not going to, they're going to. It's going to be available for you next week, but they're going to give it away this week.
Got it. Got it. Makes sense.
We've all been there. You get your reset your account, you already fucked it up in the first hour, trying to catch up.
Yeah. Oh, nice. A little bit in Glizzy, the MVP. Yo, Shafro, how's it going, dude?
Yo, what's going on? Just watching.
Have you taken anything today?
No, still flat.
Okay. Excuse me.
I think that we may be bottoming out here.
Why do you
and
think that?
probably going back to the upside because I have some levels we came down to touch.
Yeah.
In like 86.
Yeah.
Let me fix my chart. Like we came down to 86, 83, and the next one is 77 and 56.
Okay.
If we start to touch those, we're going to come back a little bit. I don't think we're going to just dump out 200 points in a day. We're already down 200, 230 from the highs.
Yeah.
It's
But I
not
mean,
going to be
trend,
completely.
trend's definitely bearish. But
Yeah.
we definitely, I mean, we see a bounce right here, right? This is a 15
Yeah.
point bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
We have some
significant.
recovery. So, like, don't go heavy on the guys now. But we've been down here before and
I
came
think I'm
all the way
gonna,
back.
yeah, I'm gonna go like, I think like this is looking like it's gonna start turning here. I think.
Yeah.
You're right. This is very like looking at the ES, like it's barely staying at the low here.
Right. Right. 'Cause
Right.
I'm looking at the Nasdaq on the 15-minute candle.
We're
The
we're
last
back
two
in the
15-minute
range.
candles open higher.
We're back
Well,
in
not
the
open higher,
range
but
on ES. We're back in the range on ES. The
yes.
Dow looks like it's about to pop off. ES back in the range. Dow looks like about to pop off. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Longs are looking pretty juicy right here.
Yeah.
But we are at 900. It is a
It might
full
be difficult
number.
to get back across, but
Yeah.
if we get above 900, we for sure should go back to 16.
I mean, if we, I think yeah.
Because people are going to start buying it at psychological at 900.
Yeah.
Because
This does.
all it needs is a little bit of momentum back to the upside. Give us one green candle, and people are going to start dumping into it.
I mean, this
And
red
then those
candle.
who get in, we to
This
get
red
in and
candle's
stay in.
pretty
You know,
nuts though. This red one's pretty crazy.
yeah, it's looking bad.
You can. This could be the dip buy though for the long.
Yeah, yeah. Like I want to see it come down to 56. 56 would be it overextend. You know, and it'll take back all those points it got the other day when it ripped up.
Yeah.
That way it'll feel that imbalance
Dude, you're
that was
making me
down
want to
there.
long this real bad. I want to take a long right now, dude. Oh, okay. Dow rejected.
Let me take off these lines off my chart. I can show
Yes,
it.
back at the low here. So essentially completely reverse that move. Yeah, I'll stay flat until something happens here. Ideally, I hit 1K today. But
That's nice.
I can walk away right now if I wanted to.
Like this is the chart I posted, and it goes all the way back to November 20th. So when we popped up, we just came back to fill that imbalance at the bottom. And we're tapped on the 15-minute.
Yeah. This looks
like
this looks like it's about to do another dump, dude.
Yeah. So if it dumps down, it might go all the way back down to 838. 838's way down there though.
Yeah.
That's the previous low. There's nothing lower below this. There's nothing lower below the we're current now. It's 838.
This is coming back down to all those levels I had like 2 weeks ago. If you remember those
Yeah.
levels I was posting, coming right to those.
On the 20th, right? In that area.
Yeah. That where I found that like where the institutions were kind of getting in and just where I felt like was the institutions.
Yeah. Because I have levels. I put some levels in the chat, and that's what I marked up.
Yeah.
From over about 10 days.
Yeah, I'm a big levels guy. So if you got levels, I want them.
Yeah, we might find some support here. Let's see if we bounce.
Yeah, it's trying to get some support. It's trying to. But there's a big ass gap right there between now and 80 and 38.
Yeah, see, like here's the issue, right? Like your potential on the upside is so limited.
Yes.
Yeah, he's right.
Like where are you? Like if you take a long here, your best
you're not
bet
getting
is
in.
Your best bet is like what, 920?
Yes. Yeah. That's your best bet going long of scalps right now.
Yeah.
You got to go with the trend. You got to go with the trend because you're gonna
so
get your ass ate off. trying to go short, go long.
See, like, but the thing is, you're in a dilemma, right? We're already down like 200 points on the day already, right? Right, and
well,
it's like another one of those days where it's like, okay, so either we continue to overextend and continue to trend, or you go counter trend. Neither of which is a good
neither one
position to be in, right?
No,
but
it's all mental, you know. It's all mental because you're like, I know it's going to come back. I know it's going to come back, but you gotta just hold on to your game and just not fucking go tilt like these dudes do. You know, just
Like I
take
put
your
my
points
levels
and be
back in
done.
there.
like right now, right? I'm looking at the ES right now, and it is so weird. It is so weird, right? We've got our head and shoulders that played out, right? The 5 minute, well, it's the 5 minute head and shoulders played out, right? But we keep coming back into the area. Sorry, the area of support, which is acting as resistance now. So that price action is telling us to short.
Yes.
But the thing is, where are you shorting to?
That's I only like it down if you're shorting if you haven't locked in proper leg, it's not good to try to jump in right now because it's going to keep popping up and down within a few points range. It's going to rip in one direction.
We're at 900 now. We broke 900 here.
Yeah.
Gomper with the longs.
I went long at 88.
Okay.
Got out.
Long at 88.
At
Way down there,
900.
yeah. See, I would have already been out of my long already.
Yeah, I
I'd have
got
been
out
out
at
already.
900. 12 points.
See, there it goes. Now 903. Now they're going to slap it.
My target was 910, but I thought that I was being too aggressive.
Yeah, I like. This is crazy. They're pushing it.
Yeah,
It's like the 80s.
900, man.
Does it feel better going into tower? Does it feel better?
Most of them.
Yeah.
They're still kind of like chunky, but they break apart. They want to take each other's stuff.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, we might get some resistance up here at 20, at 15, 20 area.
Right.
See, if this breaks 21, then I don't know what to do anymore.
Right. Right.
I don't even know what to do anymore if this breaks 21. If it breaks 21, it's just weird.
That is good for the bull.
Yeah, sure, but like how? What are we gonna make back all the loss? Like, are we gonna go back to 16K?
It is possible.
Okay, of course it's possible, Gomper, but like I'm talking about the likelihood of it, and like you take consideration the price action, and everything. It's just weird, right? Because like
I think
it is.
Like
I'm
that
looking to the 1 hour, and if we go above 935, and we keep that level there, we are going back to 16K easily. But if we keep below 935, we maybe make a new leg down.
Yeah.
For me, between 930 935 is the line on the sun.
Yeah, I'm looking at 937. It might get slapped down at 937.
Wild.
Yeah, 30 bit in those levels.
Yeah.
We can reject.
Yeah.
Top end Q buy or sweep end Q.
Ideal.
We are
38 entry. 38 entry is ideal here if you want to go in short.
Yes. But we might chop here and then find a new direction.
Okay, I'm looking for 16 to turn into support here. Like 10 to 15 here. 10 to 15. Turn into support. That'll make a good case for the longs. But
Oh,
as
and
of
I was
right
long for
now,
BT8.
this pullback is still respecting the trend line here. Right? It just actually, JK, it broke the downtrend. Technically.
J30s. We're up there.
Yeah. Getting held here.
Yeah.
Yes. Respecting
They got
the
a little
down.
smack at 30.
ES technically also broke the downtrend. Right here. On the 1 minute. This will probably pull back to 17, 18. Because it's getting weaker and
It's getting a
weaker.
little heavy.
It's going to
Yeah,
get
it's
weaker
definitely
and
running
weaker.
into some resistance here for sure.
Yep.
Oh, we went quite fast to the 30th level.
Yeah, it went fast to 30. It's coming down pretty fucking fast right now.
Yeah, we're relief there. Oh, wrong button.
I don't know about longing, boys, but this still looks like a
No.
short. This still looks short.
Yeah, I'm choking off my long from right here under 20 towards the bottom of this candle on the 3 minute, which I got my stop right there. Probably gonna hit more than likely. I think it is. Whoop.
Yeah. I like scalping. The in and out. $200 at a time.
In and
Do
out,
that 4
baby.
times, you're golden.
In and out.
Yeah, I that's how I first started trading with Apex. I swear to God, I was like an in and out trader, just scalping. And I started just getting wrecked because I was trying to get in every single turn in the market.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. And I just ended up turning into a gamble trader. So like, and I used to have really good swinging ability. You know what I mean? Like holding or building positions. And it's just kind of, I feel like Apex
Apex
really
definitely
erased that on purpose.
encourages scalping because of the
It does.
Exactly.
trailing drawdown.
Yeah.
You can't trade normally
Yeah.
until after trailing drawdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
That's
I was
why it's so good in options.
like I started trading golfer strategy, but using my support and resistance lines.
Yeah.
It didn't see in my entry and then just tagging out $200 for 2 contracts. And that's just a few
I think,
points.
yeah. I want to talk to him a little bit more, kind of figure out like where he's like what he's looking for as far as entries on that. You know what I mean? Because that's the real tight stop, especially if you're running on minis. On
Oh, yeah.
minis, man, that's the courage and
Yeah. I
ability
got
to stick
stopped
that
out so many times this morning running that. When it's running really, really fast, you'll get in and out easy on your stop loss. So you got to be careful.
Yeah, but you don't
It
cry
is-
about it. It's just
Yeah.
3 points,
There it is.
man.
Yeah. So if it's ripping, I would move it down a little bit. That way, if it rips up, I'm in it still.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I was
it's just a few
this
points.
morning on those
Fuck! I didn't
pops, I
get
was
failed on my
using
short. Oh my
Man,
god!
It's like
this
either
strategy,
damn it, I'm out.
this strategy is amazing because you have an amazing risk reward, and that was what was missing in my part. Because I can make money, but I can also lose money. And when I lose, sometimes I lose big.
Yeah, I can honestly
PJ
say
put
my
me on
first
that
ones this
risk
morning
reward
out of the
strategy.
gate in my account, my copy trade accounts. First night of the gate was a loser, down $80. But the next one was $200 winner, and after that was a winner, then a winner, and a winner, and I stopped. So it's like you get green or you get red, just don't get super red.
Yeah, like I
True.
did this morning, man. God, idiot, man. Like that's just something I have to change about myself, and it scares me, like the mental part of it, because it's like I know I'm sitting here fighting a trend. I know that it has a ton of momentum going the opposite direction, but I've been fooled so many times that I
Yes,
always think it's just tomfoolery. You know what I mean?
and that's what I was doing yesterday when I blew my Topstep account. I was like, I'm going short, dude. It's going up. I'm going
Yeah.
short, but it's going up.
Yeah, yeah. And like it's like it comes out of me like every once in a while. Like sometimes I'm so disciplined, and then other times like just fucking straight DJ. You know what I mean? It's fucking
I'm sad,
whatever.
man.
And I always tell myself, if you would have waited, you would have saw the move. All you had to do was wait.
Exactly.
But you
Yeah.
cannot
Right.
be waiting forever because sometimes
Well,
you miss the move.
Well, and when it's chopping, like say for instance this morning, I looked at my chart. This morning when it was going back and forth forward at 2 o'clock in the morning, from 1:30 a.m. Pacific time to right around 4 a.m. It was just chopping in the range, right?
Right.
Psychologically, you could check yourself and think, hey, it's going down, it's going up, by seeing two candles and it's not. But all you simply have to do is draw a high and a low on the chart, and you can play the high and the low, high and the low. But if you don't have anything drawn on your chart, you're thinking it's doing something that's not doing, just by seeing by seeing the candle next to each other, and it can take your
Drawing
psyche.
is the best
That's how I
thing
blew
for
mine
you
yesterday. What's up?
because drawing allows you to visualize
Yes.
the trades and the
Yeah.
entries.
Yes. I think yesterday I took in the morning before the news, 75 trades, and they're
Damn.
all losers.
Damn.
Yeah, that's me. That's me today at the bell. Every single one, man. Every one. It was just fucking goose egg, goose egg, goose egg, goose egg.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
even the
about
short I
to.
took.
Yeah, I was about to make a
And
new
most
high.
of it was commissions, just adding up, adding up,
Yeah.
adding up. I think I lost $700 in the account, and $300 was commissions.
That's
But
crazy.
why don't you do break even with a small profit
I
like
was
to
getting
cover
out.
commission?
I was getting wicked up, man. Yeah, I was getting wicked up. But then I was
Like
getting,
a
getting frustrated.
gone for you, like an offset. You mean like
Yeah.
offset on the break even? Yeah.
Yeah, break even
I
plus.
am out of break even with 2 ticks profits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually on my when I'm at home in my Trade-Evade, when I on my app, Trade-Evade app, if I try not to trade on it, I can't do that. Like it just has a trailing stop. But at home at Trade-Evade, like at home on my desktop, like all my stops are auto break evens and auto trails, like every single one. You know what I mean? And the only time I get in trouble is when I move them. That's it. Whenever I
Yeah.
move the fucking stop,
Right.
Don't move it.
every time. I know.
It's a mental thing. You know what it is.
It is a
We've all
mental
been
thing,
there.
yeah.
It's all mental.
Fucking A, man.
Just accept the fucking laws, have a
Yeah.
small stop, and accept it and move on. And don't become
Right.
tilted. Otherwise, you'll
Yeah.
blow the account so fast.
Okay, here we
We
go.
should
Going
probably
back down to 80.
make stops great again. You know what I'm
Make
saying? We
stops
should
great
like
again. Yeah.
I tried to
make
short
stops
this.
great again.
I tried to short this on the way down like 4 times, and I missed every entry.
For real?
Damn.
Actually, so my original short was supposed to be from 26 and never got filled.
Yeah, it moved pretty damn fast.
Like, yeah, it's pretty fucking sad. Man, pretty sad.
And
Just
I was having another issue a few months ago. Was I wanted to go with more size with 2 or 3 lots, but
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't because I had like a 10-point stop loss, and if I lost one trade, I would be down like 400 or 600, and that is
Yes.
not thinkable for 50k account.
Yeah. I was doing that with my 150K account. I was jumping at 8 contracts. I'm gonna get 10 points with 8 contracts. But the moment you fuck up with a bad entry, you're done.
Yeah.
Because then you're
Yeah,
down.
tippy toes.
And you come in with 16 contracts trying to get that back.
That's how I lost my that's how I lost my first funded account. That's how I lost my first funded account. Like I came in, I did 2 evaluations, second evaluations, got the funded, got super cocky. Right, sized up to like 4 minis, you know what I mean? Because I just became part of the statistics. of like 99% blow their account within the first 10 minutes of trading it. I was like, oh my God. Like, I can't believe I did that. I just like in pure shock. I was like, holy fuck, I just really
It's
did that.
like you
That's
have the
so,
mental like this
yeah,
is
so
my fucking
discouraged.
money. I'm good. All I gotta do is get $10,000 and I have 10,000 in my pocket. So you go out there risking the fucking biscuit. You know?
Yeah. It's fun.
Risking
It
the
took me,
biscuit,
I'll be
baby.
honest with you, it took me 20 something more evals after that to get another PA again. That's how discouraged I was. I was like, what did I do? And I tried to change everything I was doing up. You know what I mean? And fuck it just like made me feel so bad about myself because I just started it. I felt like I had real money in my pocket. You know what I mean? And I
But
just
that is
blew it,
good.
you know?
That is a part of the process because you need to feel bad because you did bad things.
Yep.
Right?
Exactly. Yeah.
If you don't feel bad, that is something wrong about you.
That's cope, bro. That's cope. That's cope.
No, because he needs to acknowledge that he did
Oh,
shit, and now he needs to improve.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily need to feel
It's a
bad
little
about it.
copium, but yeah, I mean, I think you should take it seriously, like like journal
Otherwise,
it
he's
and
gambling.
understand it.
Yeah. You spank your
Yeah,
own ass.
exactly.
Like,
And
you
that's
fucked
I
up.
think Apex created that in me. You know what I mean? Apex created the gambling in me because I wasn't a gambling trader when I came here. Well, I thought I wasn't, I should say. And then having the free ability to somewhat, quote unquote, sling money around, was it was fun. And then it just like really just turned me inside out, I would say. For a little while.
You go from locking it in to just trying to just get along because
Get it back.
I got 4,000 in drawdown. I can hold it, and you like if it just gets about a few ticks above my entry, I'm golden, and it never comes fuck back. You always add more. You always add more to average in.
It's amazing how everyone is the same as far as that comes. It's just who masters their losing abilities. Like who masters the way to stop be a biggest loser, the best loser.
Like right now, it's killing me. It was killing me all morning because I stopped trading before the bell. And in my accounts, it's been killing me to watch this dump and not get a piece of it. But I already know from past experience, if I do that, I'll vaporize my account.
It's gonna turn. It's gonna turn. It's gonna turn every time.
As soon as I jump in, it's gonna be like, you know what? We're going up. We're going to 16 million, bro.
Oh, you like 10 minis here? Okay. See what's up?
So I'll take my 810, 718 with commissions and just be happy with that. And go trade paper.
And I think another problem is we see those professionals, so-called professional traders on Twitter and other
YouTube
things.
professionals.
Yeah, they can get 20, 50 points all trades. Most I can't believe they can't do that, but it is easier for you to take like 5, 10 points several times than wait for 50-point moves.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to see someone trade, and we don't really know if they're trading live or not, or on the real accounts or not, or they're trading replays. There's anyone who hits the moves perfectly every time, it's full of shit.
And I hate those people that only show perfect entries, because if I show you my entries today in this session, I had several entries that I got stopped, but I had other ones that I entered and made 20 points. But if I was showing
thank you for turning the news off.
If I was showing that
I turned my entries on yesterday and showed you guys. It looks horrible. All mentioned, my entries look fucking horrible on 5-minute chart.
And I think these so-called traders are not honest, and they show something wrong in the trading community, because people expect, oh, you make 1, 2, 3 trades and they are all perfect.
Right.
It can be sometimes, but you need to be like a god, a professional, like with 5 or 10 years experience. And even though they can lose money too.
It's on support resistance, man. Support resistance. You get your point, you lock it in, and then you brag about it, and
Yeah.
that's what they do.
But those support and resistance, they don't explain why you went long in that support and you didn't went long in another support.
They got lucky. They got lucky. What it is.
And
They probably have 2 or 3 accounts on each screen. Like I'm running right now. I have 13 accounts on my Ninja Trader. Right. If I want to hide one, I can hide them and not show you guys. But trade them all at the same time. And I can hide the one I fucked up and say I made 25 grand today. Like, yeah, who gives a shit? But buy my course.
This is
Oh, they're here.
Anybody see a trade here? Because I'm fucking confused.
I see a squeeze, man. I see a squeeze.
See a squeeze up?
5 minutes. Like it's a triangle. Let me pull it up. Let me take a screenshot of it.
Hey guys, hey, how you doing?
I follow a guy on Twitter, but I start to understand that every single day he has only green days.
See that squeeze, Jess?
I don't like that because I know that it's a lie.
I mean, what if he's actually a green trader every day?
It can be, but it's quite.
Yeah, what's your evidence? Maybe he takes red trades, but he's still a green trader, right?
Oh, I can post his.
Obviously
username
he
here.
has losses, right? But maybe he just doesn't have red days, right? He has
I
red
don't
trades,
see
but
him
maybe not
having red days. It's so weird.
Well, you don't have to have red days. You just have red trades.
Even red trades, I barely see in his Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, people would obviously tweet less of their losers and more of their winners, right?
Who?
Yeah, but that is not good for people that are following him and others like him.
I mean, that's your opinion.
Who doesn't have red trades?
I always have red trades. I'm not gonna lie.
A guy that I follow on Twitter. I just posted it. See an amazing trade that he took on ES.
See the check right there. Come on now.
This is crazy. He went long at 540 and got out at 570 with
But
2
how much
lots.
drawdown was he holding to the left of that?
Yeah, that is the problem. You cannot understand that.
Yeah, you just have 2 accounts and you go short on one, long on the other, take a screenshot of the winner.
Easy money. Easy gains.
Comfort, come on, Comfort.
Never
Why
red
you-
trades on the paper account. Always average in.
Comfort believes propaganda.
Never take any red trades, bro. Yo, this is looking
see that-
sketchier and
You see that
sketchier.
squeeze on the 5 minute, Jess? And a screenshot I posted. How it came down to squeezing. Like a triangle, kinda.
Yeah.
Comfort, you
I
believe
think we're gonna
propaganda.
dump. I think we're
Sorry?
dumping.
You believe everything on the internet?
I'm using this Chinese guy. He was interviewed by a Canadian chick, and according to him, he made 6 million last year on one day. It's called Steven Ducks.
Oh, this guy's legit. He's legit.
Yeah, but what does he sell?
Yeah, but yeah, that is stupid because in the end he also has like a chat room and a course, and he makes 6
Exactly.
million one day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, this guy's been
Wait.
around for a while, man. He's
Did
legit.
he make Dingtone? I remember I used to use Dingtone.
The guy just gave a interview to this girl. She's quite famous in Canada. She likes to interview other traders.
Mm.
Let me find.
Yeah, I see it on his Twitter. He made 6 million.
Oh, here it is. His video. The girl is from Canada. She lives in Vancouver. Is from the left, and she also is a trader, but also sells a course. It's stupid
Yo, why do you hate course sellers, man? It's just free money.
because I get doubts because I made 6 million and I'm selling a course. What the fuck?
Okay, let me get this let me get this straight. So once you hit $6 million, you can just ignore other income sources.
The problem is, I get what you are saying, but you have so many people trying to trick others that you start to get doubts if they are legit or not.
No, he's right. Anyone who sells a course is full of shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Yeah, Ray Dalio must be shit then.
He's shit. Fuck you and him. How's that?
I mean, I completely understand the sentiment. I don't
Okay,
particularly like course sellers either. It's
my
just
buddy,
you
my
have to
buddy
understand it from their
making tens of
perspective,
million,
right?
he makes tens of millions of dollars. You don't want to talk to nobody. You don't want to help nobody.
Yeah, I actually,
Yeah,
I,
but to each their own, right? People can do whatever they want, and I think like the people who sell a course that they're simply just exploring a new income stream that requires virtually no capital investment, and it's literally just free cash flow, right? Like
Right.
you really can't really hate on them for doing it because it's a no-brainer,
But
right?
they're not actually gonna sit there and give you their actual valuable time to teach you how to be successful.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They are
So,
not
so
giving
at the end of
for
the day, it's a fucking scam.
Yeah, but that part sucks, right? But I also understand why they do it, right? It's like it's just an income stream that like you can't really ignore in order for you to scale your brand, your business, and your trading, right?
They
I
are
think
milking people.
And
well,
You
they're,
wanna
they're not
teaching is
milking people because
you
people are
wanna know
also
what?
getting value, right? You can't ignore that.
Nah, here's one thing I noticed about these fucking course fucking peddlers. Half of them either they get lucky on their big payouts, or they're not even that good. They just have a lot of money, so they can make a lot of money just using whatever is in their account. So it's like they could take a 2-3 point trade on a huge leverage and fucking do that, and they just have a good fucking like what's it called? They just have like good green day. It's like, oh, they make $5,000 every day. Yeah, but they go in 50 contracts because they have the equity in their account. So they
Yeah.
can just scalp 5 points and then go back to sleep. And they call
Man,
themselves professional traders.
I see some trades from her.
Okay.
He goes with 200k
I
trades.
did it.
200k per trade.
100K is not that crazy of a trade, man.
Yeah, but she make 2% is like 4k. It is easy.
yeah, she's a great. I like the humble trader. Like I always
I
watch
like
her
her.
videos when they pop up. Yeah, I do too. She always seems. She's the one that I got the VWAP strategy from. With the on the daily, if it's above the VWAP on the daily, you buy the dip. If it's below the VWAP on the daily, you sell the dip. And that's actually kind of been it actually works. I remember to do it.
Until doesn't work.
Yeah, so it does work. Yeah. You know, but I know to do these things, bro. I know to do them. But guess what? I don't do them. Don't do them.
I don't know. I have trust issues with these people.
It's only because they're
Yeah.
Chinese, huh? That's why.
It's not because she's a Chinese.
That's what he's saying, Gomfer. Gomfer has something against the Asians. I don't know what it is.
I don't have something against Asian. But actually I follow her for a couple of years. She has improved a lot, but I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if some of her content is legit or not.
Wait, he made 6 million in one day from
One
27K?
day. Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
who actually some good videos is if you dig through them and you can stand the sound of his voice for longer than 5 minutes is the Secret Mindset. Have you guys heard of that guy? The Secret
No.
Mindset.
Can you send
He's
me?
actually yeah. Let me yeah he
He's really good, man. And he's a back tester. All his strategies come from like back testing, and he explains what he's doing the whole time. Let me find him real quick, and I'll send that link right now. But he's always on top of things, and like each week he has something new to like look at. He's kind of like ICT, but nowhere near ICT. I should say.
Isn't that guy that calls other people that are trying to scam?
Which one?
No, he's not. He's not. Sorry.
All right, so let's.
Some people say that ICT is a scammer.
Of course he is. What
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck?
I think he is.
The
He
biggest
has some
snake
good
oil.
things. He can teach you some good some TA to kind of like place on your chart to like trade off of, but don't go with his strategies completely. I think but everything, his terminology and the things to say, I think is great. You get what I mean? It gives you stuff to put on the chart, it gives you things to look at, gives you targets. It makes sense, But I honestly think he's a copy trader, not a copy trader, but a paper trader.
I don't mind people that do paper trading, but they need to say above, I'm paper trading, because they say they are trading real money, and that is not good, because other people are trying to copy his trades.
I posted the secret mindset in here. I haven't watched this video. It's just I posted that to show you his page.
Oh my god, LM likes ICT. There is some fun boys of ICT.
I mean, if you think about it, all right. So if you have a bunch of people trading one strategy, all right, one strategy, basically everybody's going to be looking for those bounces and those targets. So if you eventually get enough people, you can program the market. You get what I'm saying? If there's enough traders there, there's always going to be a trade there. So if there's enough ICT traders that trade his strategy, no matter what, like the freaking chart most likely lay out an ICT strategy because everybody's there. So, it's worth trying in areas if you're right. If you are right, fine. Like his PD arrays, I think are great. The breaker blocks, I think are great. That's a good one. What is it? The last sell model he did was actually what went down on the dollar like a few days later after he went over his sell model on the dollar, his last thing. It actually took that same pattern down. But I don't know. If enough people think about it, enough people use the terminology, it's going to work. You know what I mean? But then it's going to take that one person, who has the goat and the sack of nuts to just throw it all down,
Can I ask what you think about Patrick Wheeler?
Patrick Whelan?
Do you think he's legit?
No, absolutely not. He makes his there's a recording of him actually out there yelling over the phone talking about he makes all his money from subscriptions, and like he made like $500,000 last year off subscriptions alone. You get what I mean? And he's just a screamer. All he does is scream and maybe just like scout.
No, he's pretty good, but he's very fucking wild. But he did admit he admitted he made his $1 million from his associate deals like Topstep codes. What's it called? The Lux Algo shit that he sells. His own course that I have his thing. I bought his shit. I bought his chat, whatever. And there's a lot of guys that understand this shit, but like, I mean, that's a whole different story. But eventually I quit. I'm like, bro, fuck these people. I'm not like, they're full of shit. Um, and then he makes money on what is it? YouTube. He makes a lot of money on YouTube. He makes like I think $6,000 a month on YouTube.
Yeah,
So
it's
he makes a
nuts.
lot of his money outside of trading, but his trades, he's fucking wild. He teaches a certain way to trade, like he has his own little strategy method thing. But then you go and watch his lives, all he does is like chase breakouts and all kinds of shit, and he fucking quits like a lot of trades. He cuts them quickly, and like he doesn't hold. He's trades like fucking Jess. I'm not gonna lie, but he goes in heavy. He goes in like 15 contracts at a time every time, and he makes like $8,000 a day and shit like that.
Yeah, he goes with 15 lots. That is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. That's just,
Yeah.
I think that's gambling. Like he's just a successful gambling trader, you know. But he's found something.
He's
Found
very
something
well.
like, and like Jeff said earlier, you know what I mean? Like he found something in the subscription model too. You know what I mean? Like we can't hate on him for that. That motherfucker just made bank off these people who want to learn the market. You know?
Yeah, no, he's
Uh,
one of the first people I watched and stuff when I was starting to get into this, and then I followed his shit and I got access to his like chat room thing. And bro, you go in there and then there's a lot of people that don't know what they're doing, and then some people that do, and then
Yeah.
there's fucking these fucking coaches in there. They keep trying to push you to fucking pay for a coaching session with them. And a lot of people seem like they're fucking unhappy with it, but nobody speaks out in public about it. It's just full of bullshit, basically. I fell into all of that stuff, and that's when I was like, yeah, fuck this shit, bro. I'm tired of blowing money on these
And he
snake
speaks
fucking oil.
bad about other people, especially other YouTubers in the field.
My
Yeah, he
dad,
does that, but that's what gets him views on his live. But it's not, he's not always, it's ICT always tries to go at him because he always challenges ICT. And he's like, come, let's do a trade off. And ICT always runs his mouth and runs away from him.
yeah, my dad, a while ago when I first started trading, my dad's a CFA CPA, so like, he's retired though. He's 87 years old, but he told me to not pay for a single thing, you know, for a course or anything like that when I first started.
Yeah.
So I never, ever bought a course. You know, what I mean? I just kind of stuck around the market. And it's not, my dad never really taught me anything, man. My dad, sometimes they had to write everything down. I mean, they charted on pieces of papers and graph papers and shit. My dad, he sees this shit. He looks at it, he's like, I don't know how you can do this shit. He looks at all the numbers, like, we can see fast. Yeah, it's completely different back in the days, man.
I don't know, but about Patrick, I don't trust his trades because I watch his live stream and I notice that he enters in a trade and he doesn't say anything. But if the trade goes well, he say, I just entered.
Yeah.
And I got out.
Yeah.
Made 5K. You're
No.
not helping the people.
Well, that's not the point, bro. You're not supposed to watch his fucking, because that's the whole thing. Like, he's actually responsible for not doing that. Anyone who trades live for free or anything like that and tells you when they enter and shit like that, they're most likely not profitable themselves. I see. Who's this other idiot? His name is fucking Nutty Bar or something that trades. That guy all does is blow accounts.
Yeah, he's the guy that Pat likes to pick on, isn't it?
Yeah, he made fun of him, but then he sent him $500 because he felt bad or some shit. But also, who's the other one? Trades by Matt. He's been trading for years on YouTube, and he hasn't like really fucking done much.
Because he's concentrated on streaming.
Yeah, but the whole thing is that you can't just enter trade and have like 1,000 people watching you, and then they all lose when you lose, and it comes back on you, and people get angry at you. Like, that's not that's not what he's trying to do. But he says stuff like he calls out. He's like, okay, he draws out the levels and stuff. He's like, if we break this, it looks like we're going this way, and then he'll enter his trade and he'll be like, did I call it or what? Like because he made it a rule to. I remember actually he made a video where he says he's never gonna even call out that he wasn't a trade or anything, but then he kind of went back on that because he's like, well, that's why people watch him.
We're dropping. We're breaking the zone. We're breaking the zone here.
Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna hit 30.
Oh
On
man,
the
all right.
chart, the selling volume is crazy. The
I
buying
am
volume
not.
is so weak.
850. We got a huge stack of orders that I think we're gonna try to clear here. We got a huge stack of orders at 850. So
Fuck. All right, I'm done.
I think we're gonna go up to 895 again and then dump.
You
We're gonna
think
take out
so?
all that liquidity. Yeah, there's a lot of liquidity for us to take it.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting out of this long here. Fuck me, man. Me not paying attention to my fucking trade.
I try to short
Alright.
at 900, but I didn't touch it. I had a limit at 900.
I'm still in from 909.
Nice.
Reason being is I'm looking at the volume bars on the 5-minute chart.
Yeah.
And the buying volume just won't get over the selling volume. Selling volume's
I
super
mean,
strong.
looking at liquidity wise, like it's all on the downside. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna clear 850 today at some point.
We can still make a double bottom here.
I see a bounce at 830, 835. That's the daily level.
Yeah, I don't think we're going up, Gumper.
Yeah, there's a nice little curl, like a
There's
little
no-
curl kind of coming down on the MACD on the 3 minute. So
There's no liquidity on the upside, man. There's no liquidity up there. All the liquidity's at 900.
So we need to
run,
find
run, run.
a bounce to short.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking to short at
Yeah, I'm trying to get a bounce to get out.
There it
right
is,
there.
95.
There's your
All right,
bounce.
I'm out. I'm out. Okay.
I'm
Now I gotta find a
I'm
winning
gonna hop
trade.
in at 90 and hopping in at 95 here.
And man, I was like maybe
It's
2
not
points in the
coming
profit.
up. We're left in the dust.
I was talking while I was in profits and didn't see it, but I wouldn't have took it anyways.
Bruh.
You gotta start doing it a point lower or a point higher.
Yeah, my entry at 900 literally missed by I think what 2 ticks? Yeah, 2 ticks.
If we break 850, this it becomes
Bearish.
yeah
We
dangerous.
become full bearish. Well, no, not until we break 830. Actually, just kidding. We break 830, we become full bearish. Like this will look really weird if this pops up, but it definitely like Dow looks like it's gonna dump. ES looks like it's curling up, which is weird. Okay, we're at 95. Yeah, I'm shorting this. Stop's gonna be above 930. Sorry, not 903, rather 903.
I was like, damn, that's a big stop.
Yeah. I'm not getting filled though. Entries at 96.25.
What's your price target? What's your price
Okay,
target?
I'm filled on the shorts. I'm gonna go for 55 here.
Are you serious? It didn't close me out of my trade. It's just hanging there. Ah, dang it. Oh, yes, sir.
ES looks like it's about to drop here.
This motherfucker. Let me out.
Yeah, if I get stopped out, I'm done for the day. But this trade looks good. It looks good.
Let's see if we recheck.
Dow looks dumpy. ES looks dumpy. Come on, let's go. Make new lows. Come on. Let's go, baby. Damn, dude. Okay. Go. Come on. I want this to break 90, and I think we're golden. Anybody else in this short?
No, I'm actually
Yes,
looking for
sir.
an entry, trying to get out of this other trade here.
Oh,
I got in, then got out, and then got in again at 96.
I'm in
It
a
didn't cancel me
25.
on my first one, and it actually saved me a little. I'm not canceling on the first one, but now.
There's a
Come on,
90s.
let me out.
Nice. My stops at break even.
I'm just hungry, man. Fuck. All right.
Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's go.
Nice trade, man.
I called it.
I called it, man.
Good shit, man. Good shit, guys.
Snipe that fucking entry like a boss as well.
Yes, sir.
Ooh,
Man,
today's
profits
not
here.
my day.
See how it does.
You guys want take some off, take some profits, but
Yeah, that's what I did.
yeah. Okay,
And
my stop's at 90. I'm gonna head out, boys. Let this trade play out. Don't really care what happens.
Take care, man.
Have a good one, boys.
So,
Hey, good trading today, man.
Yeah.
I can't complain. My app.
Peace, Trev.
2.5 today.
Yeah, I'm down for the grand.
You are down.
Yeah, I'm down, man. Cause this position I'm in right here, that's actually got me hanging here. That won't cancel. I'm actually over on Transmit now. But yeah, I couldn't catch that dip this morning, man. Like an idiot. I trend pot this morning. It's a bad trade, man. Went away from every bit of strategy I had and just like played what I thought I saw in front of me and killed myself.
And next month it will be very short because 5 or 6 days we cannot trade.
Yeah. Hey, can you give me the reading of the watts per meter square off that box, please? 600. There's the foggers. Oh. Yeah, this trade is still not letting me out.
Are you short or long?
I was long from earlier, just trade bait stuck. My thing stuck, my price line. It's not really moving very far from where it was when I first started to cancel. Maybe I'm out, but it's just like hanging on the app. This is an eval too, so no biggie. It's pretty
Hey,
even.
just a heads up for y'all. The first 2 to 3 days of December in the past 7 years have been bearish.
Bearish?
Yeah, every single first 2 days of December in the past 7 years. So I wouldn't go
Writing that shit down.
like you can pull up on TradingView and see it. Look at the daily chart. It's crazy how that first 2 to 3 days is just hella bearish.
Yeah, I just wrote that down on my arm.
First two like trading like
Trading
December,
days.
because we
Yeah.
have December 1st and then 4th.
Yeah. So like last year I think it was December 2nd, December 3rd, dumped. Year before that, dumped a little bit. Every year after that, dumped. But
Just
after Thursday or Friday, that's when it starts to recover a little bit.
tomorrow's the 1st and Monday is the 4th.
Yeah.
That's a good. Oh, I gotta go. Remind me, I gotta go to the bank. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Damn, it goes all the way back till I'm at 2008, bro. It's crazy.
Oh, that's some good data. What time frame are you on?
I'm looking at the daily because
Daily.
it'd be hard.
Alright.
Yeah.
Man, I wish we can go in there and dig through the candles at that time and kind of like see how they set it up. That's how I'd want to see it. Because there's going to be some tomfoolery because everybody's going to think of Santa Claus rally. You know what I mean? Beginning of December Santa rally. So, I mean, Fuck, man, I might actually see if I can get down there in the 1 hour or like 45 minute and dig through that, kind of see what happens. That's so far away. I don't think it's good. Looks like starting to ride this 90 and made down on 1 minute. Oh, let me out of this, man. It's fucked up. Apex is good about fixing things like this, though. If it fucking fails me,
There are things that I like about Apex, but they could improve their website. They're making so much money.
oh, it finally lets me out. Finally lets me out. Ha! Then it broke level. Like, that's kind of conspiracy a little bit there. That's fucked up, man. I wonder if it had done the same if it went in the direction that I was trading.
Jesse's getting paid.
That is.
As soon as you
Yeah.
said that, he's about to get stopped.
I think he shorted 95, something like that.
Yeah, but his stop is at 90.
Yeah, he went up at 95. Then I think he got stopped out.
Oh,
Well, he took profit, then left one to run.
Where's Mr. Berg? He's usually here by
you're breaking up. Pay your internet bill or do an upgrade. Stop being cheap.
Man.
Oh, it bounced again.
Yeah, it's bouncing in. This looks pretty strong. I'm trying to go down. See what's happening here.
On the 5-minute chart, that
Oh,
buying
Lord.
volume is weak. That selling volume is
Is
strong.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. If you have a trading view and you input
Yeah,
the
I'm up.
volume,
What you got? Okay. Volume.
Damn, it's getting cold here.
I might like this short. I don't know. 910 seems like a good dip buy here. Or order block up there at 9 what's that? I'm on 3 minutes, so 925. That's that
yeah,
order.
I shorted at
Go ahead.
95 and closed out at 88. And I'll
Nice.
get back in at, let's see, 903. Actually,
903.
902. 902, because it's going to clear that liquidity.
Let's set a few orders up here. Set it and forget it. All right. You said 902 and stuff? 901.
Yeah, 902, but I'll have a tight stop. If it breaks 906,
Yeah.
I'll be out of it.
Okay.
And then I'll look for another entry at 927 for a short.
Okay.
Depending on
Alright,
how big that buying volume is.
I'm gonna spread these orders out a little bit. I'm gonna put 2 where you're at, and I'm gonna put a few more at 910. Let's see what we have here. All right, and then 920s. Yeah, because that fair value gap kind of lines up right there. I see that. So. All right. Orders here. So.
I'm going to try a short just for fun.
I would wait for an entry around 97 to 903, around that block.
Maybe it wasn't the best idea. Maybe I get out break even. I don't want to keep profits back. Okay, it is break even. If it goes, it goes. I'm at 200. Let's go.
The only thing I don't like is on the 45-minute. It does seem to have created a little bottom, but that doesn't mean it's a big bottom. You know what I mean? So, but we'll see, because it's that red candle followed by the green candle on the 3-minute is kind of setting up a good area.
I'm up.
Yep.
Come on.
Don't come and get.
Come on. Come on. Let's go. What's going on? Oh, shit. Okay, one contract is filled, the other is at 74. Come on. Give me a little bit more. More. I'm up 3K, 3.1K on the day. Nice trade.
Nice golfer.
Yeah.
It didn't pick me up. I didn't get one order in. One.
I entered at 87.
Yeah, I got out way too early.
I took one at 82 for 5 points, the other at 75. I wanted 74, but
Yeah, cancel orders. Yes.
I'm trying not to be greedy. I went with 4 lots actually.
The MACD is actually crossing the signal line, showing a bearish signal here on the 3 minute as well. Could flip the histogram right here as well. Yeah. Hey Mike, did you see where that water was coming from? Did you see where that water? Look at. Give me a. I want to get in this. Sorry for the GD if that offends anyone. Sorry with that. All right. I entered one micro right here just to say I'm in. And compared to 70s.
So it looks like on that first day of December, there's a little bit of wick of about 50 to 60 points before it starts to sell all the way down. It's about about 150 to 280 range. The biggest was 400.
I think the market needs a pullback. In the last 2-3 months, we went from 40,000 points to 16,000. That is crazy.
No, I do not want her. All right.
Sure, if that plays out, we might be around 15.3 to 15, actually 15.5 to 15.3.
I think that is doable.
Yeah.
Guys, do you know when is the European close? Actually, it should be some profit taking probably. To
It happened already.
That's
It's
all.
9:30.
Yeah, that was already like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, it was.
Yeah. I think that's why we dropped to 72 earlier. 95 to 72.
That's a good point out too. We need to remember stuff like that. I didn't think anything about that today. I usually have my my market session pointed out like Tokyo, London, and whatever. So we were able to point that, but not at the desk.
Probably a counter trend move and another flush, right?
Yeah. Ooh. Let me tell you something, guys. I can't win today. All right, this might be my final trade. Just kind of. Wow, damn it. Look, damn it.
Yeah, I
There's that
missed the whole
95.
downturn too. So I mean, right now I'm just trying to see where to enter and which way, you know. So
Yeah. Right now, you got your dip if you're looking short.
fuck, but it's
Yeah,
it bounced so
uh,
much right now, you know.
yeah. It does have room to go hit that order block at 20. Oh, God.
It's got a little bit stronger buying volume. I wouldn't get in
Yeah.
on a short until 916. Till it hits 916.
And the ticks are turning positive back again, so it's probably a counter trend move or just a fucking chop today, right? Because last time we were in this area, remember a couple of days ago at the 900, we chopped around a lot all day basically before we made a move.
Somebody come and I lose the message.
Let me fix this for you. Right. What do you need? What was it?
I never said nothing. Somebody come, I leave the phone and I can find the message you recorded. How you going to message?
All right, so what I did, I went into your message. Let's go back here. Here, let me get off this mic so I can put a message.
Let's go.
So following up in my earlier idea of getting down to relative equal lows and some gaps in the 5 minutes, which we have already taken. The very last relative equal low we got was from November the 20th in the 61 area. Sorry, 64, 65 area. So I think I would like to see a new bullish fair value gap now. And because it seems to me that since launch had started, it will chop for the launch hour, and later on we might find a bullish fair value gap and bounce up. Mm, the good thing is I think I saw this good enough. The bad thing is I don't have an account to trade it. But anyways,
Oh Lord,
yeah, yeah, I know.
I've been
But
there,
anyways,
man.
yeah,
Might be there
anyways,
soon.
for me, it's like really needs aligning to bounce up, guys.
It can be, but now everyone is going to have lunch and the market will be slow.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, of course. Sure thing. After lunch.
But I like the idea.
I do. Yeah, great point out there as well. That's what I like about this, man. Is everybody has an opinion. You know, what I mean, everybody has a strategy, and everybody's in here to give like a level or something like that. It just makes everything smoother for me. I don't know, like somebody can interrupt and give their point of view. I just think it's great.
And it is faster for you to learn when you can ask someone why you did it,
Exactly.
why did you enter
Yes.
there?
Exactly. Instead of typing it out. Six.
Just got back from lunch finally. Anybody in a
Nice.
trade, or is everyone flat?
I am in a short.
It can be a good idea. From 96 to 80.
Yeah, the market liked me last night, but Dev sure does not liking me today so far. So.
You need to work in your appealing. Maybe the market will like you next time.
Bring it. I'll bring in a box of chocolates. Just gonna say that. See what happens.
And some money to bet.
My entry was 96, like you said. That's what I was looking at, and didn't get it.
You didn't?
No,
It
it
that
hit
one,
95.
two.
It hit 95.75.
Oh, you took it. Okay. I was about to say I got in. I got a 90. What's the last one I got here? A 90. 96.75, I think. Yeah, that's the last one I had.
Right before I launched, I went short at 93, and then it pumped to 97, and I'm like, shit, and then it jumped. I was like, all right, I'm going to lunch.
I would look for 82 or 80 for my target.
It's 80 now. Oh, never mind. Sorry about that. Never my lines. All right, the next reading.
I'll check back in later. I don't think anything's
Alright.
happening right now.
All right, Chef, bro.
All right, man.
See you.
So.
He's going to eat. I bet. Today we don't have the lady here.
Yeah, I was just wondering about that.
I think she's
Did
on
I
YouTube.
get it right? She did OnlyFans?
I don't know. But she had some good calls. She was doing some good trades yesterday. Can't remember what she was actually on. I know she was on oil, I think. She was on oil at one point. Or silver.
Yeah, it was silver.
Silver. Yeah,
Yeah,
silver.
she said she had an OnlyFans. She used to do it, but it was too much work.
Yeah, my girlfriend's friends have majority of them have OnlyFans.
You're subscribed, aren't you?
Me? No, I get to see it free every day on there. Yeah, it's at the point with me where it's annoying. You get what I mean? Where like it's just like I'm sitting on the couch watching people buzz around me at all times. It's been around for so long. My girlfriend, she's actually a studio. She does aerialist. She does aerial like silks, pole, trapeze. Like she's like a circus act. So she's of course an instructor at a pole dance studio. Okay, yeah, so I get all those girls running around everywhere.
I'm not liking this short now.
Now I'm jealous.
Don't be. Each one of them is fucking crazy.
Yep. Well, all women, the hotter they are, it's the hot crazy scale. The hotter they are, the crazier they are.
It's nuts. Dude, I'm a boyfriend to at least 5 girls, and I have sex with one. You get what I mean? Like it's bananas. Like I'm the only one who can go fix the car, tow them up, take the cats out, walk the dogs. You know what I mean? While they all go do shit, like I'm the only one they trust to do it.
Andy man.
Yeah, pretty much, man. Rent a husband. Rent a husband. Call me. Rent a husband.
You should charge.
Yeah.
I personally, I wouldn't like to have an OnlyFans, man. Can you imagine if someone from your family see that shit?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what her family, Allie doesn't do it, but her friends, but her parents are like they're very supportive, but if she ever did something like that, which she wouldn't, she has no business doing stuff like that, especially with the job that she has. You know what I mean? But man, they'd have a pure meltdown. You know what I mean? But it's okay. It's okay for her friends. You know what I mean? And just like you see some of the weird shit going on with her friends, with the messages they get from some of the random dudes and children, the children that get through on their the children that get through on their parents' account. Like that's one thing too. You know.
It's not easy.
I mean, just imagine if like a kid sitting there watching your shit and you don't know, you know what I mean? Like, could you get charged for that? Like exposing yourself to a child?
No, because it's it even says right on the site. I think you got to be, you're checking this box saying you're above 18.
See, I've gone to the landing page because I've like found several people who I wanted to follow, but I just can't get myself to like click buy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I've made it to the landing page several times. You just can't proceed.
Search on Reddit, dude. Reddit, they post like 90%
Yeah,
of
there you go.
OnlyFans stuff for free.
Yep. Just go to this not safe for work pages, man. I live off those motherfuckers, man.
But there are girls and guys that are making an insane amount of money.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I rented an apartment to somebody in New York City that was making $100K a month.
Whoa.
Holy shit. That's fucking bananas.
For that money, I'll think twice.
Exactly.
Man, that is money that can
And
change
I don't
your
know
life.
why Facebook started blowing up my Facebook page with these ads of like, I make extra money for selling feet photos. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm not even into feet, dude. Oh, I was short and I closed it.
But the problem is, I don't understand the guys that pay for that service.
They're lonely.
Yeah, but there are a lot of guys because otherwise they wouldn't make, guys and girls, they wouldn't make that much money.
I mean, I even had a guy buy an escort apartment for $2 million in the city because he wanted to keep her away from his wife. So that was like, I could live there. You know, trash bag. Oh
If
yeah.
if you're doing that in New York, bro, that's fucking bananas.
The guy was worth like 250 million. So like $2 million apartment was like whatever.
My brother-in-law has an apartment in Chelsea. That's the brother-in-law I was talking about yesterday, and he also has a house out there in Greenport. It's man, it's insane. And his apartment alone, I'll send you a snapshot of like the interior of it whenever I find it. Like it has to be a $10 million apartment. Like easily, it has 4 columns. 4 columns. It's huge.
Where what street's it on?
I'm not the. I don't know exactly what street we're on. I can message. Let me see if I can find a picture. Your size.
Because I sell everything in New York, so I know all
Oh,
the
yeah.
buildings, especially Chelsea.
Yes. Oh yeah. See, that's where I put my Face ID with. You let me in my phone, please?
Yeah, but that is insane, man.
Oh, it was the land of fake. As the money in New York, it's insane. It's I saw a lot of crazy shit with a lot of people with money, like the craziest things you'd ever think of.
Give us examples. I want to hear.
All right. So crazy example was this guy came over. He had about $50 million to $100 million invested in the Dubai 2020 project. He actually literally had to spend $1 million a month. His accountant told him he had to. We were going to search for apartments for like 10 to 20 million range for him. We ended up meeting him at the nightclub at Tau. I think it was downtown. Or no, it was PhD, which is, right in Chelsea there. He was there till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, partying with us, buying bottles, everything, didn't care. And he's like, all right, let's go back to my hotel. We're going to take this party extra. We're like, all right, whatever. He went back and was snorting lizard shit because it has hallucinogens in it. And I don't know where the fuck he got it from. And I'm like, all right, we're out. So we're supposed to show him apartments at like noon the next day. Go to his hotel to go pick him up, everything, waiting there. He locked himself in there because he says the aliens were after him to get him.
What?
And then the next day, acted like nothing happened. And then we went to Saks Fifth Avenue because he wanted to go shopping for his. He brought his girlfriend, and his girlfriend and him were buying shit for his wife.
What?
This guy, no lie, had 10 to 15 people, employees with him from Saks. He was pointing at things and they would just grab it. He spent $450,000 in a matter of 30 minutes at Saks.
Fuck.
Man, that is ridiculous.
Oh yeah. And my boss was like, oh, talking to his girlfriend, like just joking around. He's like, oh, I like your phone case. I'd really, my wife would really like that. And he was like, oh, what's that? Who's that from? And he's like, oh, that's custom from, custom made from whatever. And he goes, you know what? Take it off. And he gave it to my boss. It was like a $5,000 phone case for an iPhone.
Oh Lord.
Interior of the apartment's pictured in the room.
And then the crazy thing is he went to, we were looking at Baccarat residences, and the girl was like, oh yeah, we just got this piece in, blah, blah, blah. This was like a different time. Oh yeah, that's definitely Chelsea. That's like a second floor.
Yes,
cast iron
exactly.
building.
Second floor.
Yep.
There's a
I can tell by the
very,
trees.
very nice. It's actually no printing shop. A very nice lesbian couple that lives up top on the third floor. That's been there forever. And then
Looks
I
like
don't
it's
think
in
there's
the
actually
probably
anything
like
below it.
it's probably like the 17th to 22nd range. It looks like. So we're at the
Possibly.
Baccarat showroom for seeing apartments, and there's this like big $1 million statue that right when we walk in, and he's like, "Oh, that's nice," and she's like, "Yeah, it's one of a kind. We just got it in from Baccarat headquarters." He's like, I got this at my house in Dubai. And she's like, no, you don't. This is the only one of its kind. He pulls up his phone and literally shows a photo of it at his house. He goes, yeah, I'm friends with the owner of Baccarat, and I got this in like 6 months ago.
Oh.
It was like a $5 million Baccarat statue.
Here, you get a picture of my wife, and then also like a side picture. But then that's the other direction of the apartment there.
The apartment is amazing.
Yeah. No, that's a typical Chelsea loft.
I love the kitchen.
Yeah, his house in Greenport is insane too. He used to be a Google executive. Now he's the CEO of a cable company. His only job now is to sell ads, get people to buy ads, sell ads. And he was a Google executive for a while.
Man, that is a good life.
He probably walked to work too, because the headquarters is right
Oh
there in
yeah.
Chelsea.
Oh yeah,
Well,
man.
for now,
He's
we're building a brand new one.
He's got it made, man, for sure.
Man, that is crazy money. Some people they don't know how lucky they are.
Yeah, people are a little insane in New York. I can tell you that.
But that is a huge gap between people, because some people have like a luxury life. Next door, you see people sleeping in the streets.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a documentary on HBO because there's the most expensive school, one of the most expensive private schools in New York, is $50,000 to $60,000 a year for like kindergarten, and it's directly across the street from one of the biggest housing projects in New York City, in Chelsea. And it's like you got people living across the street that make 20 grand a year, and then you got across the street, Maybachs, Mercedes, Porsches, Cadillac Escalades pulling up with their drivers, and these kids going to school at $60,000 a year per kid.
Man, that is just crazy.
Yeah, but that's New York, though.
I think the wealth is so. I think I don't know. I'm not that wealthy, so I cannot say.
So bitchy.
I mean, there's people I know that lived in rent control apartments that were paying $600, $700, $800 for a 3-bedroom apartment on the Upper West Side, like a nice, decent sized apartment from rent control laws, and they became multi-millionaires because they weren't spending any money on rent. You know.
Yeah.
Thing.
You
Their
know,
incomes were going up
last
crazy.
time I was there, it was around Memorial Day, and I think they were building new affordable housing just outside of New York, right? And Andrew pointed at it. He goes, "Look, this is the new affordable housing, you know, for people of like it looks like mansions of Florida, or mansions like a big ass lofty apartments that you would like try to have down here in Florida, and that's supposed to be affordable housing in New York."
Yep.
You get what I mean? It's like, what the fuck did I just see there? I couldn't believe that.
My first apartment in New York City, so I went from Cleveland, and I was living in like a 2,000 square foot 3-bedroom townhouse with 2-car garage attached. I loved it. Me and my wife opened up the door to our new apartment. Never saw it before. 250 square feet. You opened up the door, and that was the kitchen. It was insane.
Nuts. My actual apartment that I have here next to the beach would probably be like a $2 million apartment in New York. Like just like with a small kitchenette, just enough room to put a bed. And I got like a little bit of a hallway. All right.
Yeah. No, that's another reason why I moved to Atlanta. It's like you just.
But imagine if you become a multimillionaire, do you live like them, or you be more down to earth?
Yeah. Well, listen. So before COVID happened, or actually right when COVID happened, Andrew and her dad like alerted us on these interest rates and you get a mortgage. Hey, yeah, they alerted us to the mortgage and low interest rates. So we like snapped and jumped on a condo like immediately, like it bought a condo. We've been in that since 2000, year 2000, but now we can almost flip that like $100,000 more almost. We got it for 180,000, and we can literally flip it for like 230, 240 right now. But we really have nowhere else to go. And like, what else would we do? You know, we can go to my apartment here on a small, tiny apartment, but we got space for a reason.
Yeah.
But we want to sell
Well,
it
and that's-
because of just the price.
Yeah, but that's the issue. It's because you go into you sell it for 230.
Mhm.
You got to that
Right.
same apartment now to upgrade is really like 300. So it's like, does it make that much sense?
Yeah.
No, that's what was happening. It's like a buddy of mine bought a place in Florida for 800. He could sell it now for 2.2 million, but an upgrade is $3 million because the place is 2.2 million, but it's built like an $800,000 house. So it's not really an upgrade.
And the thing is, it's like in 3 years, it's probably just all gonna fall. Almost. I gotta go on mute for a second.
I don't think so, man. I think we're here to stay because if interest rates drop and there's no inventory, the prices are going to keep going up.
Yeah.
And I mean, look. I mean, everyone always is like, oh, inflation. I'm like, well, if hyperinflation hits, then it's not going to matter because then we're going to see $1 million place is going to be 3 million now. And your place at 180 might be 500, 600 grand, and you didn't do anything to it. And that might be the new thing.
And another problem is the printing of money. They don't stop printing money, and there is more money in circulation.
Yeah, there's no shortage of money.
And the rich people will get the money first. They will spend it, and they will. It's like a snowball effect.
Yep. I want to see this go down. Give me like 70.
But I think in a few years, even in America, the medium house will be near 1 million.
I think it's getting there already.
Maybe 1 million is too much for the medium, but
I got in at a short at the wrong time, of course. Talk about a terrible entry.
And another thing I've noticed is people that have already assets, they will be fine, but the people
Oh
that
yeah.
are starting from scratch, they'll get fucked because you cannot build wealth by working for someone
No.
unless you have you are a director or something like that.
I'm liking this reversal. Let's go down.
It's
I'm
like
short by.
we are creating a two-tier society.
Oh, I think it's more than that.
More?
Yeah, it's like 4 tiers. You got the homeless. You got. Yeah, how are we getting out of this? Doesn't look good.
And the other problem is no one cares. People are allowing this system, and when it is too late, it will be very hard to change it.
Yeah. I haven't been able to trade in the last week, I swear. Last week it's been just terrible for me. And of course, watch, it's gonna go down now. Now it's gonna drop after I got out of my position. Yep.
Yo, trader.
It's working.
I think he's out.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
By the way, anyone is looking to long this?
I was short and then I got crushed.
Yeah.
Why?
I
You were
shorted
short from
I got
96?
no, I shorted 77 and then it popped up to 86.
Why?
Yeah, 77 is a little bit chased though.
Yeah,
So,
it's like
Yeah,
the
but
bottom.
did you held the bag? It's like overall we're
No.
still going down.
No, I should have just freaking been fine, but of course I closed it out. And
If you
right.
did the short that I told you, you had made 16 points easily.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
I went
mean,
along
like,
this till 38, 40 maybe. 50 if it holds above 50. But I wouldn't
to be,
long it today.
right now is the weird moment to be honest, because I have a thesis of today probably we're gonna drop pretty hard down to like a 50 area. Then we have a good
Yeah.
size of bounce. And tomorrow we probably gonna visit the 5,800 area, maybe testing that part. But like right now, it's like it's just stuck. It's not doing anything. Of course, it break the downside trend a little bit, but not fully convinced that this would bounce because it could stay
mean,
sideways the entire day.
Yeah.
So right now, it's just like sitting tight. So anyone have any idea? Please share, because I'm a little bit not sure what to do. Comfort. Tell me what to do.
Right now, I'm not sure because we can go both ways, but I would say try to find some bounces and short it.
How about this?
Yeah.
I go long this, you go short this. So at least one of
No,
us
I
will.
will not short here. The price can bounce easily 10 points.
There you go. So we are long this thing then. Right?
Yeah, I definitely feel like we're going to the 50s. 859 at least, but
if you go long,
trying to
don't
time.
stay too long.
Yeah.
If it gets back up into probably 85 to 89, I'll probably short.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I'm gonna put it at 89.
Someone just talked
I
himself
wouldn't
into
do
it.
that.
Short at 89.
Yeah,
89.
because if we go there, we can push higher.
Right now, I see a bounce to 925. To be honest, 925. That's first stop. It really depends on the volume. If we have continuation, then at least touch the freaking VWAP and back down. Anything above VWAP, I don't fucking buy it. I don't even think it's possible. I could be wrong. Hey, I'm not rich.
920s, you have resistance. The price
Yes.
can go there.
Yeah. Very likely.
That is the problem. You shouldn't short here because it can bounce easily 10 or 15 or even more points.
Yeah. A little
Alright,
bit inverse
alright,
the
I'm-
head and shoulder right now.
Yeah. All right, I'm listening to
You
you
look at the
guys, but I'm gonna
3 minute.
wait.
I think 900 would be a good entry for a short.
Could try
Alright,
07.
here's- I don't know.
07 is
I
pretty
don't
sick.
know.
And be careful now. You can be right and get chopped.
Mm-hmm. Well, if
All
you look at the
signs.
5-minute chart, though, the last 3 selling volumes are a lot stronger than the buying volumes. The last 2 buying volumes.
Yeah,
Similar
I'm
to what
seeing that
happened
too.
yesterday when it dumped.
I'm gonna wait for the next hour candle open because this one is like halfway done and then it's almost like dead. Anyways,
And now the rich people are eating their meals. They don't give a shit about the market.
Mm-hmm.
wanna eat this nuts?
I'll prefer oysters.
Hey, King.
Lobster.
What was up?
Hey, take a look at the daily chart. It looks like the first 2 to 3 days of December have sold off like crazy in the past over 10 years.
Oh yeah, I see that.
So tomorrow and the next day, it's the first day it's gonna wake up a little bit and then just sells off.
Yeah. Hang on. And also
Don't
today
go
is
long.
also the last day of the month. And then also if you I'm pretty sure a lot of
Tomorrow
us
is the
don't use
thoughts.
XD or RSI, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna screenshot this because it's
Realized
pretty
today was the
fucked
last
up.
day.
Send us the pictures.
Yeah.
But good quality, 4K. We are going to open an OnlyFans for you.
You're not fucking watching some porn, bro. Yeah, over it.
He's gonna send you a picture of his watch.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys. See that? Like, that's fucking spooky.
It's too small, I can see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see the drop off.
Yeah. That's spooky shit. Pfizer.
What the?
Yeah, I think in the next 3 days we'll hit 500 or below.
That would be insane.
Yeah, the
Target
the
those
thing
trading
about
days.
I think Mr. Berg last week was mentioning about the 500, whatever that's below 500,
Yeah.
between 600 between 800. There's the liquidity. There's zero liquidity. So if we have the chance to touch that, that will be freaking banana. Sorry, lose some wording there. But my thought is we probably will bounce on that platform. I say in the picture, you see that red box right over there? That's the area of like empty liquidity is at. I don't know, because the fucking market can do whatever you want. So
Yep.
holy shit, we are bouncing.
Yeah, but be careful. There's a volume point of control at 895. It might just hit that
895.
and then reverse, you know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was busy talking about it.
Probably gonna dance around that volume of control, bring in more volume, and see if anybody wants to take this up or fucking down, you know.
Absolutely.
This is the area I would like to see bullish fair value gap in the 5 minute. I mean, as we get closer to the end of launch and a
Yeah.
little bit later after launch, a bullish fair value gap on the 5 minute will be very, very clear for me, because also in the 5 minute, it's interesting how the bounces waves have been shorter. So everything keeps aligning for me to turn bullish.
Yeah, I
Same
mean,
here. It looks like it's building liquidity and then, you know, getting people short, then running their stops. You know, getting I mean, coiling up and then running the stops, right?
Yep. Right
Yeah,
now,
agree.
3 minute fair value gap is being created. Let's see if we can hold that one. I don't know. For me, there's a couple theses of why I think it's better to be longing this at the moment versus short. Versus just like the drop from the morning till now, it looked just like very, very robotic. It's like a very fucking strict. There's no fight back on the drop. Well, you kind of have, but it's just like fast correction. And now we come to an area where everything slows down. I mean, naively, I would just think this is just a great sign of maybe we having a reversal. And plus, we try how many times? Let me see. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna draw it out. 1 time,
1,
2 times,
2,
3
3,
times,
4
4
times try to go lower, right?
Yeah.
In the last what, hour?
Yeah.
So you see, we try 1 time, second time, 3, 4, 5 times. And right now, it seems like the low has been established. So right now it's looking toward the top side, trying to see how far we can go up.
Yep. Well, it's moving now.
Yeah, it's pushing.
Yeah, it is. Against my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't get filled. That's
I was
bad.
sitting down.
Hey, is Jess on today? Did he log off already?
No.
He cashed out his money and said peace.
Yeah, I think he hit pretty good this morning and ran.
Yeah. Dude, this morning's volatility is fucking banana. I was eating my breakfast.
Wait. Sure. That was mine.
That the 16K short, it was pretty easy and dope. On the way bounce back. Okay, now we test to see if we can break this 15-minute downside trend.
Okay. Yeah, I was shitting. You all right, man? No. Nah, Mom.
My
Like all messed
my
up.
opinion, it might come back to highest volume traded to see if you know, the highest volume I show for the last period, that's like 15,884.
15,884, 84.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a high wall node over there, you know.
Yeah, I genuinely think if we are not retracing back right now to 84, it's probably not gonna be touching this for the past hour. So this is what I have. Take a look. I posted in the trade room.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. So definitely agree with you. The 84.75 is somewhat of the key area.
Oh, I was
I'm actually
long at 92 and I got out.
92.
Right where you thought that you should long, short.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Well, I have a chart on my, and it's funny. It said enter at 890 and 75, but I misread it for being short and not long. But then I switched to long at 92 after I
You got
lost 2
paid.
points. I did, but I got out too early. I got out at like 96. I only got 4 to 6 points. So added
I
like
I
2
freaking
have a, I got a short order up there at
I
9:15.
chased 06 and sell at 08. What the fuck am I doing?
It is hitting the level, that 910 level right now.
It's just very algorithmic buying right now. I mean, like 1,000 contracts, 1,000 contracts, 1,000 contracts in these nodes. You know, they're pretty very even. So basically, it's just chopping here, right?
Yes, sir.
This is the bot.
Yeah.
Back to work. Back to work.
Well, my thesis is it's not going up until it stops everybody out who's below the fucking low.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna go get that liquidity, man. But
Oh,
when
oh
is
yeah.
it gonna go get the liquidity?
Like it did to me yesterday. So I mean, basically, they know exactly where, you know. I mean, everybody has a habit to put their stops. If I would go long, I would put my stop probably 830, something like that.
830.
Yeah.
Wait, you are talking about all the way down, right?
Yeah,
830.
exactly. You know, and then my target would be probably overnight low, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is 1630. But
Okay.
you know, I'm not sure it's going, you know, that much. And basically where we fell out of the main scene of a crime is that spot, you know, 1630. I think we're gonna revisit it today, but probably like by the end of the day push or some shit like that. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Because
No,
what
it's
Nasdaq does typically, what I noticed, it usually travels between the highest volume traded. So right now the highest volume is right here where we are basically. The next one is where the scene of the crime was basically. It starts right 947, right?
Yeah.
So that particular area, if it gets up through 1915, 1920, it should be quick impulse fucking thing, you know? And then
Yeah.
probably drop.
Oh wow, the last candle is pretty nutty.
Yeah, I might go home and trade a little bit here.
Come on, JR, get your game on.
Man, my game, dude. I've been okay. Last week and a half, been kind of off and on. Just need to
Okay.
manage my losses better.
Yeah. We're
Manage
going,
my
but
emotions. Emotions, I should say.
emotions.
This thing keeps popping up. What are we doing?
Okay, so 5-minute bullish for value gap has been confirmed. So yeah, we need a bounce back into it and then going up. That might be, I think, my last confirmation for bullish.
Hmm.
Oh. Hey, I'm gonna go home for lunch. I'm gonna go home and trade for a minute. I'll be back.
All right, I'm going to walk my dog.
Oh my god.
Hello. It's awfully quiet.
It is awfully quiet. I thought nobody was talking for a minute. I mean,
Eh.
I was. I'm gonna go home and sit in front of the desk for an hour and see if I can bail this account out.
Let's go.
My
Let's
last
fucking go.
from my
If
90%.
fucking trade away decline few of my withdrawals. It's kind of stupid.
I didn't pass one eval this last 90%, man. Like my mind is not
Ah. Okay.
trading wise.
Trading wise. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. $75, 100. Okay, it looks like. Am I going down here? Wait. Are you saying why we are going down? Well, it's just looking at the. Oh, yeah, something had to do with their policy of withdrawals. Only do like a one at a time. But like, I just found that weird because previously I have a couple of the withdrawals. I mean, like a couple of them at the same day, and then right now they were just like doing one per account per day, which is kind of stupid as shit. So yeah, just go ahead and redo it again, or like resubmit a withdrawal. And for the large amount, they could do it really fast, but for the small one, it's like every single day's morning time. But besides that, that's all. Yeah, it's really shady, but like it's hey man, nothing you can do about it, right? Oh, oh my god. I was short on that one.
Black Ops still at the beach? You still out there surfing, bro? You hear?
What?
Black Ops went to the beach this morning. I was wondering if he was still out there. He was trading at the beach.
Trading at the beach.
Yeah, he was at the beach.
No, today's not. Today probably not the best day to go to the beach. I mean, there's no sun for LA.
Yeah, I was wondering where he was because I'm in Florida and I literally live on the beach and I wouldn't be going out to the beach right now.
God damn
No,
it.
no. Oh.
All you crazy mofos. Treat the trading like a business, man. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. This fucking market. Love it. Gonna trade a little bit in silence.
We'll test the order block here. Are you long, team?
No, looking. I was thinking about the 80 area for a quick bounce of 5 points. Yep. But it's just that the market is a little bit slower
Yeah,
than
it's
usual.
creeping.
Yeah. So I mean, mainly it's because I don't
It's
have
giving
what's that?
I was about to say just speaking conspiratory wise, but getting all that moving slow, getting all the people who can't really read the market that well, I would say, giving them time to read the market and make a bad decision.
Yeah. I mean, right now, I want to see if it can hold 75 and 80 area. If it could, I'm going long. But if it break, definitely there is a scalp 75 to the day low. Definitely doable. I mean, that's like a 10-point scalp. But I don't want to do too much scalping. So right now, just watching for the market reaction.
Dude took a short from that was a good little scout there for me. Now I'm flat and I'm about to pull into my driveway. Get
Funny thing, I kid you not, I was short 04, but like I got shaken out, or I just take the 4 point and run, and later it goes back. I was like, great scalp. But later it just
Yo, this was
dumped
a
on
scratch trade,
04.
really. Yeah.
What's that?
This was a scratch. This was a scratch. Like I was short a while ago, and when it came up here to the top, I bought like double my amount of contracts and scratched it and got out real quick.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a quick little grab on the scratch, but it's actually showing a heavy short now. It's starting to show one.
What time is it? 3 more hour before the market close. That is.
Everybody's coming back from lunch.
Yeah.
They are.
I'm probably gonna wait for it to consolidate. I will go a little bit heavy on the long side. Right now it's no trade. Oh my fucking god, the allergy.
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
I'm dying
I
here.
feel like I just switched to cold for like now allergies now.
Alright, be right back.
What if it?
Bruh. Mic check. Anyone here?
Yeehaw.
Yeah, we're here.
Too damn silent, man.
Is there any reason not to long it down here?
Just the only thing for me about the long is the head pattern down here on the 3 minute. Like the neck actually broke the other neckline, and that always kind of indicates more downside to me when it creates a head and shoulders pattern that doesn't break the previous neckline, like it doesn't break the support correctly. That makes me think upward sometimes, but I don't know, honestly. We could get like a bounce back up here into the EMAs and back down to kind of create more of a bulky shoulder, but then again, just going down now.
I mean, I kinda want to short it at like 72. I think it's gonna like I said, 859 has been my target. It's gonna get there. That's the issue.
This thing's just stopping.
Yep. My entries have been garbage. Guess the long might have been the call. 70. Ugh.
So much pain. Pain.
Dude, it's so fucking brutal. I'm getting shafted today.
I've had enough of this shit. I'm on an eval, so I put on my EMAs. I have sell orders at each one of my EMAs on the 50. I mean, on the 21, the 30, the 50, and the 64, with the stop just above the 200 on the 3 minute or 1 minute. Excuse me.
It's funny. My evals, I made $1,200 on each of them today, and so I'm like, oh cool, I'm done using those. And then go to my PAs, and I'm down like 750 each. Got a little bit more to go, and then otherwise I'll be done. Yeah, I got 1K to get past my eval today. Well, I mean, not today, but I want to get it done sooner than later, but I don't want to do too much. Yeah.
You know, here recently, like I got to passing them pretty fast, and I think that's messed me up because now I just expect to pass them fast all the time. And so, like now, I'm just gonna start slowing myself down and just like take the 7 days. Just take the 7 days and slow it down.
Yeah. No, I get it. Shoot, I used to pass them on like 1 or 2 days, but I would go something. I do stupid stuff. I just do
Yeah.
like 10 contracts
Yeah.
and just try to just hammer out
Right.
3 or 4 points. Today's day 2 on these evals, and I'm just chilling. As you said, there's no reason to pass it early because you still got to do your 7 days.
Yeah. For a while, I was waiting for big pops or big sell off, right? And then like let it make a good solid 2 minute or 3 minute candle, and then put breakout, especially like if it's on the upside or the downside, but put a breakout buy or sell on the opposite side of that 2 minute candle. It's like easy money. It's almost guaranteed like at least 2 to 3 points each time. And as long as you can hit that exit button pretty fast, but recently like the exit button's not working anymore, you know?
No, it takes some time, which is annoying.
It was like you just pass them left and right doing that. You know, you're gonna get like 2 points. You know, it's gonna break that candles. You know, eventually. My average is now 80-44 on the sell side.
Are you short?
Yes.
I was, and then I got out of it.
It's not looking good now. It's just starting to cream my block here.
I know.
I just have hope for this shoulder. You know what I mean? Because it broke that. It even created a market structure shift as well, coming down right there to break that on that head pattern to kind of create the neckline there. So that's my only hope, really.
Watch. I just tried to place an order for 83 to short it. And of course it's gonna go down now. Oh, there you go. Yep. Here you go.
Trim a little here. Yeah, I posted the picture of the trade right there in the trade room right there. You can also see where I scratched that trade. That's it. Where I sold the EMAs, each one down the 21, the 30, and the 50. Oh. Come on, Cleve.
See that annoys me. I knew it was a short, and of course, I just got in too early. My position just sucked. That's the problem.
That's why I like the 21 to 30, 50, and 64 EMAs. I love those for dip buys in both directions. I mean, they're pretty solid.
Probably got. We'll see how it goes, but I got probably like one trade left for the day, depending on how it goes. I'm going to wait.
Uh-oh, Von Miller might be in some trouble.
What did you do?
A battery on a pregnant woman, a bit, evidently.
Was it his pregnant woman?
I don't know. I just kind of overheard it in the background here. Stops are trailing now.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That sucked.
I was short at 81.
Yeah. Let's go.
And I got out like
Beautiful.
an idiot.
Right there.
And I knew it was going to hit 59. I've been calling 59 for a while now.
You did. I was holding and paper handed that short.
Come on. Literally, it hit exactly where I said it. It hit, what did it hit? 56? I should have bought the dip there.
That was like a $400 trade, but I feel like I'm still negative by at least 800. I've been sitting here talking. I forgot I had to cue my mic.
Watch, we're going to go up now.
Kind of a strong candle on the 3-minute there. Still under that block, too.
Like he was telling me earlier, and it would have pushed up and it would have worked out.
Nice. I was in that long. Oof. I bought
Nice.
the
Where'd you
bottom.
get long at? I tried to get 62
Nice cash, bro.
filled, and it just
I got
missed it.
60. Got 60. Got out at.
Oh,
I gotta
perfect.
put my mic off.
I got. Let me see. 60. Got out at 77.
Yeah, I was sitting here. I was sitting here talking about how I see some like areas to come up to at 85 and shit. And I'm sitting here like talking, and I'm not.
Nobody's hearing me because I'm not hitting my mic, but now I turned it off so I can talk. I'm not long either. I'm not in any position here.
Yeah, I'm flat too.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna put a seller at 91.25 on this against the 120-day moving average right here. It's kind of correlating a little bit with could be a stop out as well, a top. So let's kind of see
91.25 or 90.
91.25. I'm actually at 91.75 is my
Okay.
order. 120-day moving average. That keeps us in the downtrend. That gives us a stop out for the resistance here. Anything kind of past, if it gets way past that, I think it's going to go to the 200. My stop's at 99. MNQ.
Just MNQ?
I'm just in MNQ right now.
Good, yeah, that's probably best. I was on that trade I took when I bought the dip, I was at 2 minis. So slightly risky, but I'm now $600 away from funding this account.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
That's, be safe.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's that point where it's like, man, I'm so close. If I just put on 3 contracts and catch a good move, I'm done.
Yeah. How many days are you away?
Oh well, this is Topstep.
Oh.
So
I mean, tomorrow we got JPOW, so.
right. Yeah, technically.
Wait, how does Topstep work?
Theoretically, so I'm in the 50K account right now.
Yep.
Profit target 3,000. So your best day cannot be greater than 50% of your total profits, aka your best day can't be greater than 1,500. Theoretically, you could pass it in 2 days if you made 1,500 in both days.
Yep.
But if you say, I don't know if you saw that picture I posted yesterday, there was a dude who had a 150K account. He somehow made 31K in one day, but since that was his best day, he had to make up for that, and so he had to make an additional 57K to get funded.
Yeah, I think you were talking about that yesterday, or somebody.
Yeah, which is wild. So I mean, theoretically, just make, on a 58K account, you could do it in 2 days, just 1,500 one day and 1,500 the other day. But if you go more than that, if your best day is over 50% of your total profits, then they're gonna want you to make that up, because that's
are you allowed to do it in one day?
no. Well, you can do it in one day, but what I'm saying is, so if you make $3,000 in one day, that's what 100% of your total profits, and so you would have to make an additional $3,000 because you scaled up too fast. If that makes any sense.
I'm following the 120 with my sell order, so I'm now at 91 even on the 3 minute. 1 minute, excuse me. That actually, with the 3 minute, doesn't really correlate with much. It's just over the 30 EMA. Let's see, a better one would be 96.25. That's the actual 50 EMA on the 3 minute. So I might put a second. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll put, those are my 2 sell orders there. And it can still technically hit the 64 as well at 906.50 and still be in the downtrend. So that could be a nice little grab there as well. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that whole play right there if it happens.
This is the worst part. This is when I gotta go pick up my kids at school at 2:15, 2:30, and it's like, really, I got shit to do.
Bro, just get your driver to go over there and pick him up. Send them an Uber.
Which time do I have? Kind of see how like that head and shoulders on the 3 minute or even the 1 minute for big. Kind of see how like it looks like it's looking over an edge of a cliff. You kind of get that how it's like pointed looking down in a weird way. Like if you drew that out in a sketch, that's something I look at too. And they do it as well on the upside. Like it looks the same way. It looks like it's looking up. You get what I mean? Instead of looking down. And it's pretty interesting. So this kind of technically, this head and shoulders pattern technically created an uptrend. If you go from bottom to candle, from here, bottom candle, come on, trend line, to, I don't know why my trend line's not working. Say from bottom candle at 12 p.m. to now at 121, subtracting the wick, getting the wick out of there, it kind of looks like we're starting to try to like build something up here, because that's kind of deceiving in a way, you know what I mean?
Right. So the I'm not too familiar with the head and shoulders stuff. So once you start seeing it form, so I see the first shoulder, the head, and so what is the theory that the second shoulder that will continue in the downwards direction?
In theory, you know, I mean, you're gonna want to measure. I usually do it in my opinion. I'll measure the shoulder and the head pattern and just kind of like try to duplicate the same thing if I'm gonna play the head and shoulder pattern, and just try to like, you know, do it same size and kind of like whatever aesthetically pleasing on the eye, I should say, honestly.
Right.
But they don't ever play out like crazy long unless like you catch a really good one, because there's ones that never come back, but then there's ones that go 10 points and then yank back, kind of like this one's doing in a way, you know?
Yeah.
So it's just about, you know, what you see. And I think certain algos put out certain patterns, certain head and shoulders patterns, and like you can kind of like recognize it in a way. So you kind of get used to what they look like and what it's doing.
Right.
In my opinion. That's all my opinion.
What have you seen that? What time frame do you think works best with the head and shoulders pattern? Because obviously I saw it very well on the 5 minute, but if I go down to the 1 minute, it's kind of hard to decipher.
I would, yeah. You can see them on 1 minute. You can actually see them on higher time frames down into the 1 minute, like at the 3 minute or you at a 5 minute. You can see where there's a head and shoulders on the 5 minute. You can tell like what it would look like on the 1 minute. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I would say the higher the time frame, you know, especially if it's like breaking certain breakout points in the pattern, I would think it's stronger, way stronger. But it's a very common pattern, so it's a very common play pattern. So people are always going to be there. Might not come up here and get me. That's okay. Damn, Ting took a big poop, man. He ain't come back yet. You fall in?
Yeah, sucked in. Oh, I'm gonna miss the fucking 2 o'clock move, aren't I? Because it seems like there's always a move around 2.
I think, man, it's leaving. I don't want to put too much emphasis on this because it's day, but it's leaving a good amount of inefficiencies to the top side at the top of the candles. So that kind of resembles like weak resistance, I would say. You know, like there's nothing there. But it's definitely it's doing its thing, but no bias.
Yeah, I'm looking for something. If we can get over that 85 level with some good momentum, I feel like it can run up to maybe the 900.
I'm tempted to put a breakout buy on this thing.
Yeah.
New gap on the 3-minute here. See if it closes this gap. And it's gonna come down here. There's a few inefficiencies down here at 60 through. There's some at 57,
55,
56, 25. Yeah.
65, 57, 50. Yeah, I'm seeing them.
So that head and shoulders pretty much played out, right?
Yeah, it's actually it played out the first pattern when it broke the I would say when it broke 50. Yeah, down on this big downturn, like right where that
Right,
big look is, I would say like that's where the majority of like a good amount of traders, I would think, in my opinion, got out.
I see.
And you know what I mean?
Yeah, I see now.
And then there's a continuation play on the pattern too. I mean, it comes up here and it rejects off the EMAs. You know, that's a good 21 EMA rejection. You know, 30-day EMA rejection. Yeah, see, it's just wants your money.
Black Ops was talking pretty good about his strategy this morning.
Yeah. Which one? Yeah, high,
About
low?
basically sell the highs, buy the low.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's
if you
that
would have bought
simple.
the low, you would have got, first low was, what was it, 861? It bounced to 911.
Yeah.
Low was down
I
at
mean,
856.
good traders can simplify that stuff.
Yeah, it went back up to 888.
It is just that simple sometimes, man.
Yeah.
It's just that simple. And the simplest ways, I think, are the hardest because it needs to be complicated for us. You know, this thing, we need to be super smart. We have to be the smartest person in the world because we do this. You know, I mean, it has to be more complicated than what it looks like, you know, and it's sometimes not. Like it's a simple wave pattern, you know, and here we are thinking triple flip black diamond, double flip breaker box. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I came to a realization earlier this week. I'm like, even on just like simple just trend lines, I'll draw a simple trend line, and then once it breaks that trend line, it continues in the direction that it broke, and I'm like, how am I not trading this if it broke out of that trend line and I drew it, but I'm not taking a trade off of it? That's like the simplest thing you can do is draw a trend line, and as soon as it breaks the trend line,
Trader said one time that's your subconscious. That's you not trusting, or your subconscious not trusting you.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's your
Yeah,
subconscious. That's something inside of you not trusting you.
I draw that trend line every single time that I see it. Every single time it breaks out, I'm like, okay, I drew it. Why didn't I take it? You know?
Yeah. And that's something we need to battle inside of ourselves, you know,
Yeah.
to take that, you know. The worst feeling is when you have the perfect TA drawn, the perfect TA, and it respects your TA, but you didn't respect your TA. And you didn't trust your TA. You know what I mean? It's just sitting there bouncing off every single thing that you thought it was going to do and rejecting off. That's the worst. I think it's set itself up to go in either direction here. Got both weak resistance, weak support, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Hopefully, I want to play a bounce.
There's a dynamic support or resistance at 84.
I'm hoping it drops to like 57 and it bounces. That's where I'm trying to play that low.
The 800s. Those calls ain't coming back today, fellas. It might.
I just posted a picture of my chart. We are in a descending wedge.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm kind of in no man's land too inside of it, right?
Right. Yeah. So Scrub, you're pretty right because it could come down here and tap the what 50? Did you say 57 or something like that?
I think 57.50.
Yeah. I mean that might be a safe play, but I'm always scared of the breakouts of that breakout of that wedge. So you can never know.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm definitely not placing the order. I want to see what the candle does when it hits it.
Yeah, I want to see how it reacts to this this wedge
The
right here.
MACD is kind of on the 30 on the 3-minute. Histogram's back on the sell side. Oh yeah, here we go.
All right, let's see what she does.
Coming into the discount.
Yeah, I'm so tempted to buy right here.
Yeah, no, we're gonna wait. Like I said, I think 57 comes, and there's huge.
Whoa.
Some huge. Oh wait, no, we might go down to 50 now. There's some huge. The orders left 57.
Is this the low of the day? Close?
No,
Yeah,
56.
56. Yeah, that's right.
Just missed it. Yeah, it bounced again.
Yeah.
58.75 it hit.
Yeah, it bounced off that trend and
all right, we'll box this real quick. This is so what's remaining is from 60.75, which is going back inside now, and then to 56. And that see if it fills this bad boy
there's
out here.
Huge sell order at 850. It looks like 290 contracts.
yeah, this wedge is getting a little bit smaller. We'll see. I think we'll get a breakout somewhere around here.
It's being pretty airtight coming into this box.
Right.
It's just pinching down. It might splat on the other side of 56, like just go. Just flop it out on the table. Yeah. New 15-minute candle, or no, is that new 15? Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm tripping. That's 3 minutes. All right. I think I might buy this. I'm gonna try a dip buy here.
Yeah, I hope you're not too late though.
You going long or short?
Long. It's not getting me. It moved too far, too fast. All right, nothing. Might be a good reason. So 68, 70, 71, 72, 72, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna try long right here. I'm in 67.75.
Nice. See if we can. Nice.
Let's go, baby.
The wedge kind of ends around 73 at the top part of it.
Push felt good for a minute.
Yeah. Nice. There you go.
Buy this dip here. We'll move up there. Get back above 70.50. Come on, get back above 70.50.
It feels like she wants to.
I know she's holding up there. That's the thing. Here we go. Come on.
Come on. Nice.
Woo! Come on, Gap.
Yeesh.
It's teasing me, man.
Are you where's your stop at?
My stop's
Woo!
at 62.25 and
There we go.
60. Oh, now it's moving 65.25, 62.25.
Nice.
I got an auto trail on.
Oh, good. Sweet.
What do you use for that?
I'll screenshot it. I have several. So I have this one's my auto trail. I also have an auto break even with an auto trail that I use. That one's pretty good because it has an offset. I'm gonna put these stops at break even real quick. Hold on.
Nice. That was a good move.
All right, I'm back.
It's about to hit me.
There he is.
It doesn't matter.
Is Trader back?
No.
Not yet.
Trader!
I'm gonna take some profit.
Yeah, I'd take some profit.
Yeah.
Bro, how many trades do you guys take a day? Like, y'all be scalping a lot, don't you?
All right, let me
Yeah.
take a picture of this.
That's the point of scalping, isn't it?
I guess, but like, how many is what I'm trying to figure out.
I've taken. Let me see.
I had 36 trades today so far.
36 trades?
Yep.
God damn. How many points are each of those trades? Like 5 points?
Let's see. Some are 5, some are 8, some are. If I didn't like it, I got out and lost 2 or 3 points.
I have 8 trades today.
Bro, I try to do like 1, 2, maybe 3 trades per day. That's it.
Yeah.
I used to do those 18 fucking trades a day, but
yeah,
I wish I could still do that.
Why does it keep doing this?
Wait, RJ, what are you on Topstep or Apex?
No, my Wi-Fi keeps glitching. It does that every time volume comes into the market. I think that's nuts.
You need to
Every
get
single
better.
time. All right, hold on,
Get
man.
better
Let me,
internet.
yeah, I'm trying to screenshot something real quick to show. What were you asking me?
Yeah, which firm do you use? Because the problem is, bro, fucking Topstep. Oh, I don't even know if you guys know this. They don't let you use auto break even. At least on Tradeovate, it errors
crazy.
anytime you try to use it. It's insane. I don't know why the fuck they would not let you use it. You know what? I need to post that. I'm gonna take a screenshot and post it in their Discord. Like, why the fuck is this? Like, why can I not use it? It's the most ridiculous thing ever.
Dude, it's just complete. It just completely shut down my Tradeovate. Where the fuck did my Tradeovate go? Like, what is going on here?
RJ, it's flying right now. So
All right.
you're good, but it's flying. It's nearly at 80 right now.
All right,
If
I'm
you
at
could,
$60 profit. It's just I have a white screen. All I have is a white fucking screen. Like, what's going on here?
Is that your monitor then?
do you have your flatten button available or what?
Here we go. Now it's showing up. No,
All right, well,
Yeah, I got a long signal on my screen.
I'm getting out of here. I'm going into my app.
it'd be a great place to take profit right here.
I'm canceling it. Whoop, no. Fuck you, Apex, trying the shit out of me right there. Let me show you what it's doing. I'm gonna send a screenshot. Look at this.
Yo, we still have kind of crazy.
Or wait, is it because my auto break
Jess,
even?
you're back. I thought you made all your money today, Jess, and left us.
Yeah, I did.
You see that right there on that white screen to the right, right? That's
Yeah,
Tradeovate.
yeah. Holy. Are you still in the trade?
No, I canceled it through my app on my phone.
This is a nuts trade, bro. It broke out of that wedge and ran.
Yeah. Wow, it's going. Fuck, man.
Probably
Why
near an
won't it let me
87.
back in? Do I have another tab open?
Which wedge?
Look at my picture I posted.
Here,
I'll post another one now that it broke out.
Guys, all the liquidity is still at 850. I'm pretty sure we're gonna take it today.
We already had 859, and it actually moved. It was at 857.50, and then it moved down.
All the liquidity moved down to 850. I see.
Yeah, it was sitting at 857.50.
Yeah, like
And
this
then
looks
right
like
when
a
we started
breakout.
moving down, it pushed down.
This looks like a breakout, but I feel like it's a scam. I feel like it's a scam. Yeah.
What are you talking about? It already broke out.
How did it break out?
It broke out. Look at my picture that I posted. Look at my chart. It broke out of the wedge.
That means nothing.
Yes, it does. It broke out of the wedge and ran.
Wait, this means nothing. Look at it.
What are you talking about?
It got what? I'm confused. Well, what does breaking out of that wedge mean anything?
Means it's a falling wedge.
A wedge was formed. It hit the top, hit the bottom, hit the top of the wedge, and then it broke out as soon as it got out of the wedge.
Yeah, it's rejecting off the 120 on the 1 minute right now.
I mean, we're holding structure, right? We're not turning bullish. Just because it broke out doesn't mean that it's a good long.
Yes, this is on a 1 minute time frame. So, yeah, maybe on a 1 minute on higher time frames, we're probably still in structure. But on the 1 minute, it broke structure.
Bro, don't listen to Jess. Change his name to Bad Advice Jeff.
Jess, you short?
I'm looking for one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna short at 90.
I want to see. Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see what it does at 90.
Yeah, my pivot's at 87.
90 looks pretty good. Let's see.
I'm going full 10 contracts. Fuck it.
All right.
Dude.
No balls.
I want to see.
Do
I
it.
want to see proof.
Do it.
No, fuck
Chaffro
all you
balls.
guys. Shut up.
Big shiny Chaffro balls.
Watch, you know it's gonna
Box
hit
is
now
small.
too.
Damn, if I go down, hell no. Oh wait, it's supposed to be 3,000. It's possible.
Going back to what Cam was talking about yesterday as well, volume is decreasing. You know what I mean? So, and then we also have divergence from 11 a.m. to now. It's kind of bullish divergence, I should say.
I don't love the 5-minute chart.
Just be patient. See what it does at 90.
Does the 5-minute chart look like it wants to start curling up?
On the MACD, it looks like it is. It looks like it's bounced off his signal a few times. Histogram's a little up.
Okay. We're gonna touch 90. Smacked.
Oof. Nice. Pow. Fuck 90.
Did it even hit 90?
Oh no,
No, didn't.
looking.
Like
88.75.
88.5. We're gonna try again here, I think.
If it's gonna go, it's gonna go, I think. Got to.
All right. Did I miss anything? Going back to where? Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just sexy. You know what I'm saying? Can't help it. I can't help it, bro. Is it getting you bothered? So we came down to the 880. Dow's still bullish, huh? I think it's too late. I see a W pass. I see a W. Going to red. What the heck did I just hear? Shafro, you alright, bro? Bro, are you okay? Golfer. I would be going long if I was you guys. However, 900 is right there. We cleared the daily level. We cleared the fair value gap. The only thing in our way is 900. What's wrong? What's wrong with the kids? Let them ride the bus. Figured it. Figured it. Rip. We can go up to 927 right now. If we can stay over 900, 927, 940s. We put in a W pattern at the bottom. I mean, clearly the sellers that have been in control, but are they going to continue to be? That is the question, and I think under 890, it'll be obvious. The Dow's getting ready to make a new high a day. It's just ripping today. Ripping. S&P's got 560 pre-market low. Pre-market low on Nasdaq is 1640. It's way up there, 120 points, 140 points. S&P's break even on the day. Nasdaq's down 1%. Gold's down, bonds are down, crude's down. The only thing green is the Dow and the small caps. ATR is pretty trash. Uh, 900 got wrecked. Yeah. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Order submitted.
You guys are live on YouTube, by the way. I tried. I didn't get filled. I went short, didn't
Order
get filled.
canceled.
Typical.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm short. So it's gonna rip. Can we get 820s? 80 points. Yeah. Yes. 230 points down on the day. All you need is for the Dow to reject this high and pull back into this range. I was going for the higher day. You were all thinking it. He said it, but y'all were all thinking it. Why don't you want to get in it, bro? Dow rejected the high. We need to break 90. I'm
Order
adding.
submitted. Order filled.
I added. Shafra. Shafra. Shafra, I shorted at 92. Dow made a new high today. Dow made a new high today. It's still going to take the Nasdaq in the direction that it's going. Dow goes up, Nasdaq goes up. Dow goes down, Nasdaq goes down. Oh, it's easy. You just click here and click there and click there. Man, bruh, you ever been to the beach? Yeah, there's lots of things to watch, and you ain't had no problem. Get out of here. Just relax, man. Be patient. You get all high strung. Just relax. Once 90 breaks, we got potential down to 850, 860. No, no. FOMC is always on Wednesday. We don't have any news today. After 10 o'clock, that was it. You need Dow, you need the S&P to break this level at 55. I don't like the way it's wicking down, but the body's staying up. Those are market orders or something getting smacked. Don't be a bitch. Why would you move it? You're only up 10 points. Let's go, golfer. When did you get in? Relax, bro. Jesse, relax. Just a little wiggle. Let's go. So that's what the fuck is that bullshit?
Order
Adding,
submitted.
I'm adding. I'm not getting filled.
Order filled.
All right, I added. We need to reject 90 really hard since I added 3 more contracts. I have 9 from 90. Gotta tighten my stop up more. What? Why'd you get stopped, bro? 890 is the resistance level. Don't get stopped. Might have been for the best. Just a little volatility. Volatilities. Because the Dow's going for the high day. I tried to tell you. It's going to move up when the Dow moves up. It's going to move down when the Dow moves down.
Stop filled.
I got stopped.
Order filled.
I'm long the Dow. Long the Dow. I bought the high up day. Let's go. 3 minis.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order canceled.
Oh, my thing was muted. I was long. I was long the Dow. It's been ripping. I'm finally green on it. Finally green on the day. Let's go. Who is that? Lizzie. He did what? He did what? Ripping. We're going 940. 940s. It would be no surprise. Nine 40s. Let's go. Damn, bro, you got the kids already? Looks like we've been shopping here for 4 hours. Is that right? Yeah. Potential to 918. Hmm? Somebody ordering pizza? Dang, I should have stayed long on the Dow. That was ripping. New highs. Profound sadness. Nine eighteen is top of the previous micro trend to the downside. Hmm? Are you joking? I hope you're joking. We've got a 5-minute gap that we just created and are continuing to create 4 more minutes. From 8.99 to the low of this 5-minute bar. Whenever it gets done. A what? Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? An event. Bro, it's been like 3 years. Dow red. Should have never left. Nasdaq broke 20. Dow's been making highs every 5 minutes for the last 20 minutes. Nasdaq's on its way to 40. Midpoint on this gap down is 25, 27. We got a new gap to the upside. 99, 910. It's red. Next potential is 31. $31. S&P broke the pre-market low. It's about to hit the open price. Nasdaq is so far from the open price. 120 points. S&P is breaking the open. Nasdaq's going to 31. Could be a short entry if you're bearish. We come back down to 906, 910. Still be on trend for the move, for the recovery to the upside. Power hour in 10 minutes. $25. The Dow hasn't had a red candle in over an hour on the 5 minute. It's due for a pullback. It is 31. You break 31, the next stop is 75. Little hiccup at 40. And 75. All day. Offer? We got another gap to the upside here. 917. 917 by the dip. We're ripping. New high on the Dow. S&P's about to break. Are they in control though? For the last hour, we've been ripping. I think Nasdaq wants 940. Mm-hmm. 940, 960s, 940s. Short it. This guy ain't gonna do no micro. Berg's here? I didn't even know. Berg? So rude. Didn't even say hi. You know what? That's what she said. Power hour. Later. Me? Yeah, a little bit. Small green. I started the day off with a really, really, really big red, but fixed it. I fixed it before I left. Yeah, I was kind of trading journey. Mhm. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I got paid. This is the trend right here. Hmm. Nasdaq just broke that little trend that it created over the last hour. The only thing holding it up is one moving average and that 90 level. This is the first time it's came back into that gap up, and this could be a bit off. Okay. Jesse, Jesse was short with you. Golfer was short with you. Maybe some others. I don't know. Here comes 90. As soon as it, uh, somebody's sleepy headed. Sleepy headed. As soon as we broke that trend, they put in a nice flush candle. Never fucking beat it. Oh, my shit was muted. God damn it. Jeffrey, what you doing, bro? Sounds like you're having sensual time over there. Yeah. No? Five lots. Yeah. So we tap the 90 level again. Damn it. That's what she said to you.
Are you driving and trading?
I just re-entered church.
Driving a Tesla and had it on autopilot and trading at the same time.
Hmm? All right, bro. Later. Golfer. Bye bye. Green today, golfer? Okay. All right. Dang, you're gonna walk away from the computer while you're in a trade? Okay. Getting some feedback from JR. That's it. Thought you were leaving, golfer. JR's got some terrible feedback on his headset. Is he there? It's terrible. It's terrible. Hmm. Huh? I was. I was. I was fixing some coffee. I had to make some coffee. I put JR in timeout. His mic's open. 3:33 p.m. Make a wish. What's that? Just looking at there, Berg. What you got there? Berg. What is it? Oh, I see. I see. How you know? He messaged you? Because he's noisy. Is he back? Are you back, JR? Are you back? You just had some feedback. If there was no volume, then how did it spike? Why is there 3 people talking at the same time? Come on, guys. Yeah, we were talking over Hattrick. Golfer, you little fiender. Goddamn. The Dow's about to make a high day. Where did Jess? I thought you left. New high today, Dow. All right, YouTube, we're out of here. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back again tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Don't be late. Toodles.